Real
It'll
quick,
take me a second
Fayside.
anyway. Uh-huh.
When it comes to the ability bonuses from your background, you don't restrict it to the background, do you?
What are you talking about?
Because like backgrounds will restrict like a +2 only into like intelligence, wisdom,
Oh,
charisma.
no.
Yeah, just make sure.
Why do you ask?
Just look at my background or my backup character.
Oh, okay.
Let me actually get a sip of water real quick. My mouth is feeling nasty.
Crazy, we have a lying vampire and a half black dragon in one.
Yeah, but I feel like the black dragon thing, maybe it'll like be talked about, but I think it'll be brushed over like after explaining. Like, it didn't really seem important at the time, which is true.
Yeah, I think that one's probably gonna be able to be brushed over pretty simply.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to like lighten the mood for what's to come, you know.
I'm back.
Oh, I've been feeling like mood of dread for a week, so like I appreciate the effort, but it's not gonna happen.
Worry, we're not gonna kill your character fully. We're just gonna cripple him for the rest of his life and leave him for dead.
They're gonna bust out the silver chains tie.
Mhm.
And we're also gonna break your kneecaps.
Specifically your kneecaps. Maybe your ankles too, just in case.
Hey, I mean, at that point, you're frontlining by yourself. That's your call to make.
He'll strap you onto his chest, so you're
Onto
like
his-
his new shield.
It will be like what are those called? Like the things that you have for your babies to carry around.
Yeah, the baby carriers.
Is that just what they're called? Baby.
I don't
Mhm.
know.
I think so. At least that's what I would call it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Or, you know, what we'll actually do is we'll just break off Crob's fangs.
Ow.
That's crazy.
But you could be his blood bag so he doesn't go crazy anymore as he's in his baby carrier, you know?
Man, I was reading this one spell, and it looked like it was really good until I like realized it's a con save.
This guy.
By the way, I watched that one video you mentioned where they mentioned, or no, sorry, you didn't mention that one, but I saw this like, no, you did mention
I
that
did
one.
mention it.
This saves across like different tiers of play.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's con saves are pretty fucking rough. And that video only made me hate what's it called, psychic lance even more.
Such
I
a
have talked
useful
about.
spell.
I have talked about it with Ty. I'm probably gonna up the level of that spell by 1.
But yeah, that makes sense because that is a pretty powerful spell.
It's so fucking debilitating.
Yeah.
I need Ty to experience it, man.
Well, until then, it is not banned or not nerfed.
Changed.
I mean, Luna's not back, is she?
I don't believe so.
I don't believe so.
Should get some practice rolls in. Okay.
Hopefully, I mean, we're probably gonna have a conversation off the get go, or off the bat rather. But if you guys spend a lot of the session talking, then maybe my job will be pretty easy.
Yeah.
I did so much talking yesterday, and I'm about to have to do a lot more.
Back gay boys and gals.
Welcome back. Is anybody dying to do the recap?
I'm able to, but I already have inspiration. If anyone else wants to.
Nathan is the only one with inspiration.
Okay. Now I'm back for real.
Period.
I did
Yes.
last recap, and I took a break from notes last session. That said, there wasn't much, so I could probably wing it.
I can do it, and I'm fine doing it, but if anyone wants to get like inspiration specifically,
Yeah, I would. Maybe I should try to do recap.
I probably would just give you the inspiration anyways.
Yeah.
I will say I might use it against you here.
Yeah, Cookie, you're gonna be
Just mind you.
you're gonna be the primary focus of this session. I think you should
I would appreciate it, but I might. I'm trying to think of the recap in my head because I need it, kind of here.
If it helps that we started with the chain double
started-
fight.
And my memory's in bits and pieces. I can remember
Yeah,
chain
I
double
remember where we
fight.
started. I'm just
Can't
trying to
remember
make
anything
sure of the
between.
details. I think I do have it, to be honest.
If you miss a thing or two, then
Yeah, somebody
we'll
just
add it.
tap in.
Yeah.
Okay. So last session started with the chain double fight. The majority of us kind of stick by the entrance, trying to pop shots. Others pushing in. After taking out the bearded devil that was also in the room, we take down the
Yeah.
chain devil following. Oh. Interrupted my recap. Now I'm gonna be next.
Good.
Am I not next?
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh shit. Anyway, so we finished the chain devil off. And Crow staying around the corner. The other three decide to help out the chained up slave, who was the one we're looking for, named. If somebody could help me real quick.
Carlos.
Then
Sven.
Sven.
While they're doing that, Crow decides to go towards the chest. While the others take care of the slaves. Patching up a few, doing what they can. Crove goes for main loot, kind of discovering a good bundle of gold, along with a few magic items to add to their repertoire. We kind of swiftly make our way out, and then stealthily make our way to the entrance to the city, where we were told there would be no guards posted at that time, and with a cautious approach, understanding our positioning is a very vulnerable one, concerned that people could be popping out at any moment to attack us. Fortunately, nobody comes out. It is truly unguarded. And that's when the true benefactor of that has enlisted our aid reveals himself, being Ekron Price. He thanks us for help and mentions, and kind of says like, hope you understand why I kept myself hidden. During this time, he had us await nearby. Crow decides to depart for a period, and with the other three meeting the person they were waiting for to transport the slaves, having to wait on Crow, who fails to lockpick a door to the boiler over and over again, spends a good time before giving up and retreating back to meet a very agitated I don't think I have his name typed down. I don't think he's an NPC list, is he? The
You
name
guys
is
did not
no.
get his name.
Okay. An
Right.
unnamed ally. Meaning back to the group, we pursue down the road, and at a point, Eldrin notices that there seems to be three figures flying down the road, in our direction. We all pivot to some bushes nearby to hide, but um, a lot of these slaves seem to kind of bring us down by like trying to get peeks as what's going on and whatnot. And realizing the imminent threat, um, Prove, Eldrin, and Nathan all agree that we need to push out and be the main attention. And with a message towards us in response to Mel, we inform her the idea as well as suggesting to the people that is transporting slaves with us to stay hidden. When we jump out, reveals themselves is Elias, along with two other fiends with him, or devils. He didn't know prior that all this, all these plans that were completely thrown away by us was done by us. Completely no idea. Realizing it now, he is ecstatic with the fact that he can finally face us head on. Mel leans into that and says things that ends up agitating and pisses off Elias to the extent that Elias enrages himself in a sense, and that's when combat starts. Um, Fortunately, Mel's insulting and prodding towards Elias's agitation works against him as it causes his explosion to do self-harm of a unique Valentine trait of his. Some emotional but literal explosion of his, um, that though damages us, thwarts himself in a way that aids in his own demise. Along midway through the fight, the other guards also join up, and help us, and very much needed so. With all of our efforts together, we do fall Elias, with Mel taking his skull as a trophy around the back of her belt. With that, we end up continuing along with slaves, transporting as guards again, once again, and making our way to what seems to be a hidden village, in like these. Was it a cave or like a kind of crevice?
Kind of a crevice.
Kind of a crevice. Um, it seems like some sort of refuge to hide away behind a illusory wall. Um, there we are, they are assuring us that they'll make sure the slaves go where they need to, and suggest us to take care of something for them first. We eventually agree and go upstairs, of a building they brought us to find a aged woman, who then reveals themselves to be Nathan's daughter, and that's where we end off the session.
You forgot one key point.
Right, we leveled
Grove.
up.
Crove was called a tardy asshole.
That
Oh,
did
okay.
happen. You guys did level up, and also you guys did decide on a group name as well.
That's right.
Yeah. And also,
Which
Scandalous
not-
banditos!
Oh my god.
It was the Shadow
Uh,
Wardens.
It was the Shadow Wardens, which is different than what the placeholder was. I don't think we said it in session, so I figured we should say it now.
also, the skull was mounted onto the back of her cape, not her belt.
Yeah,
Right.
and she gave
Oh,
an
okay, my
epic
bad.
speech.
She did while she got the final blow.
Yeah, you did something a couple other players, the characters, did not know.
There's just two of you.
Hmm.
Of the party.
So I did say a couple.
And maybe I missed it, but I'm not sure if you mentioned that you try to pick the lock for the.
I did.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
I
failed.
must have
Well,
missed it then.
I said I tried breaking in through the back and failed many times, and then
Yep.
gave up. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Am I good for my inspiration?
Yes, you're good.
Thank you, DM.
Let me switch over the music. Out of this optimistic stuff.
Actually, I don't know if it was in the end of the session, but we should probably go over the magic items that we ended up getting because we were told at the end of the session what they were.
I will
Right.
whenever you guys get to a rest. We'll go over it.
Okay.
I know I gave it to you already, but I'm sure we want to get into the session.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah,
We
all,
got
all of us totally
money.
do.
Every single one of us.
Mhm.
Okay. You all stand in this to be fair, a relatively cramped office. Deep into this like this whipped up building. It seems pretty ramshackle and but expertly put together so that it does not it will not deteriorate soon. It is well built, found solid ground to build upon, even within this chasm within the mountains. But nonetheless, put together with materials that are probably less than ideal. You all stand in front of this desk. Like you said, a older woman kind of standing, her chair kind of pushed to the side behind her, and she's kind of leaned over a bit. Seems that she kind of tucked away some papers before you all arrived here. And she does say, "Took you long enough, Dad."
Yeah, Nathan's gonna kind of like, yeah, he's gonna be shocked and like step back. Like just as like he wasn't expecting this at all. But yeah, looking at her, does he see like a resemblance?
Make a. We'll call it. We'll call it just a perception check.
A 9.
Of all things, this should be at advantage, but not to say that it's an especially hard DC anyway.
Well,
Well, that'll
23.
do it. You look at her, and though your knee-jerk reaction was familiarity, you weren't sure when or where you might have seen her, but there was recognition as soon as you walked in here, and as soon as she addresses you as her father, it's like for a split second, not only her looks but her voice, even if it is a bit deeper at this age, it's like you're looking at a daughter that you weren't sure you were ever going to see again. And in this like flash moment, this split second, you feel kind of your stomach drop of all the things that you missed and all the potential memories that you could have had that was robbed of you at this point.
Yeah, and Nathan's gonna like, in a like quietly say like Ariella, and then like step towards her.
That's close enough. All right, I've got a job for you.
Yeah, and like at that, he has like an even more like shocked and a bit hurt look on his face, but stops.
Listen, I heard of your arrival, and I honestly would have let you fuck around in this place that we call home. But I'm low on men, and I know that there's loyalty in ignorance, and you have not been here very long. So I need you, and if you want to bring your friends here on a thing I need, I'll pay you well. I know that's kind of your thing.
Yeah. And Nathan like can't find words for like to what to say. Okay. But can we talk after?
Make a persuasion check.
8.
You can tell that she, like, for a moment, she kind of thinks to herself, and with a 14 passive insight, you kind of feel that she's wondering what exactly you meant after this conversation, after this quest is done. And she'll quickly kind of wipe that away and go, look, if you come back mission complete, I'll give you your gold, and maybe me and your friends here, you included of course, can have a meal or something, but I'm a very busy person. I'll try to fit you in.
Okay. I suppose that's all I could ask for at this point. Thank you.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I've got an ally of mine, someone similar to all of your kin, does things, gets stuff done, that sort of thing. And he's pretty good at it. So I would appreciate if you can go get him. I haven't heard back from him in a little while. And to be honest, I'm worried that he's got himself in a bit of a bind. So I need some fixers to fix that bind. This is the part where
Alright.
you say yes or no.
Yes.
We will.
Interested? Great. So, here's the thing. This guy has been around these parts for a little while. His name's Lance. I don't know if he's he hits things pretty hard, and he doesn't talk about this place, which is kind of what I need a lot of the time.
Human
So,
paladin?
if you could get him, say again.
Human paladin?
Yeah, you heard of him?
He's the guy he's one of the people we're supposed to be looking for anyways. Perfect.
Great. If you bring him
Lines
back
up.
here,
Avalor.
I'll give you some coin. You were gonna say?
I was just gonna say Avalor brought him up.
I don't know who that is. So cool. Here's the thing. If you guys know the Nether Mountains, I'm sure
Can't say I
Father
do.
knows. We are in them, but there is a mountain pass to the north. You have to go east, kind of past Sunderbar, then through the mountains. That's kind of in the direction that he headed. Last I heard, he was heading to some stone of some kind towards Zymorvan Hall. Maybe go talk to them, see if they've heard anything. Yeah. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Sounds
We can
fine,
do
but I
it.
do have one quick question.
Yeah.
Is there somebody within your ranks that you would also know by the name of Cobalt? Supposedly,
Not
an
my
ally.
ranks, but I've heard the name. from Lance.
Got it.
I recommend that you stop by Hawk's Nest on your way there. It's a little watchtower midway through. I will warn you, the mountain pass has been possibly dangerous. There have been people who've been sent that way, haven't come back. Best of luck to you all. Be nice if that didn't happen, but keep an eye out.
Appreciate the warning.
Yeah.
Any
I'd
idea
recommend
what...
not going west. Going past Silvery Moon, trying to get through those gates or around it, you're asking for trouble. So take a little bit of a long way around.
Any idea what the threats are through the mountain pass?
No. There was, in the past, there haven't been too many issues going through there, to be honest. It's only in the past number of months that it really became a thing. So, yeah, watch out. And if you can report back with any information on it, that'd also be nice.
We will.
Great. Now, any last questions? Okay. I will entrust you to my friend outside, who is surely not listening through the door, to take you to some lodging. If you need to kind of catch your breath, you're welcome to spend the night. Past that, good luck.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Appreciate the help you've offered. And Mel will turn on her heel and walk out the door.
Yeah, as Nathan's leaving, he's gonna stop and try and say, I'm sorry, wasn't around more. I should have been here.
She gives you
And-
a crisp thumbs up.
And Nathan's gonna leave. But yeah, that's not how I expected that to go, but that was entertaining.
Mel is just gonna kind of lean over to Krav and she's gonna whisper, "Man, I hope my relationship with my dad never gets that bad. Oh my god."
As we are leaving, I'll kind of put my hand on Nathan's shoulder and I'll kind of say in a quiet tone, hello?
Hello?
That was a very quiet tone.
Yeah.
Can you
Hi.
hear?
Yeah, I'm here. Why?
Okay, just wanna make
So,
sure we're there.
yeah,
Okay.
what happened
Oh,
to
the
Cookie?
internet? I don't know what happened to the boy.
Oh,
He's not very good at this comforting thing, you see.
Well, I mean, considering that Mel tried offering him comfort on multitude of occasions and was never accepted, you don't say.
It's the funny time to cut out.
Yeah.
I watch his dumbass accidentally muted himself and he can't figure out how to unmute.
Probably went on like an hour rant already.
Yeah.
Oh my
but-
god,
No, he
imagine.
said something really profound and like impactful, and the moment's completely ruined now.
Ty,
Yeah,
is
he's
he?
gonna come back,
is
try
he
to
even
recall it and
aware?
go, keep it up, champ.
Ty, is he even aware that we can't hear
Hello?
him? Oh, there he
Hey,
is.
he's back.
Yeah, my PC just restarted itself.
What the
You're gonna have to
fuck?
give me a second.
It was a crazy
Very
time to
comedic
cut
timing.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
happened exactly?
and
What
when
did
I
you
put my
get?
hand on it,
Said that, like,
it was like, go ahead.
You just said like puts his hand on Nathan's shoulder and says like in as quiet a voice as possible.
And that's it.
That was it. Yeah.
That's fucking perfect.
I thought you were taking like a really long time to think about what you wanted to say.
Me too. For a second.
Yeah.
It's like, holy shit, this is gonna be good.
Yeah.
It sure wasn't. But give me a second. I gotta get a recording up and everything set up.
Oh, gotcha.
Man, I'm chewing food and laughing at the same time, and I'm trying not to fucking choke and die. What a time.
Okay, just for recording's sake, because I'm gonna have to cut it back in. My like PC restarted itself in the middle of that.
Check if the recording still like isn't corrupted or anything.
I mean, even if it is, there's nothing I can do about it.
I guess that's fair.
I'll worry about it
You
later.
know, rewind the tape.
Don't think that's how that works.
God, if
Anyway,
only
You
it
have to
was.
start
My
the
mom's gonna
whole-
be mad at me for treating Nathan so bad.
That's so true. So anyway, Crove puts his hand on your shoulder, and he kind of says, "We'll look for a time to give you to spend with your daughter at some point."
And Nathan will just nod in response.
As you kind of leave, there is that elven man who will he's kind of like standing in the hall, hands behind his back, and as you enter in, he'll just kind of like tilt his head over to motion for you all to follow him, and he'll take you out of this building into into the rest of the ravine, kind of down some stairs, and not too far away, because all of these buildings are pretty cramped here. Trying to keep a low profile, of course. He'll take you to kind of a long building, at least comparatively to the other buildings. And as you enter in, there's going to be like rows of beds just out in the open. They seem to be, at the very least, temporary lodging. Maybe a little bit optimistic, the temporary being included, as you see there are a couple dozen or so that are sporadically spread out here, and you do recognize some faces. Some of the slaves are here as well, including Sven. So as you enter here, the elf will kind of leave you to your own devices. You guys are able to get comfortable, do whatever you need.
Mel's gonna go find a spot to put her stuff for the night.
I'm going
Easy
to
enough,
ask you all. You all wanted to ask what they were gonna do with the slaves.
What? Sorry, I zoned out.
You all were gonna ask what they were gonna do with the slaves. If you want to find out, best ask now, I would think.
We can always ask that before we leave tomorrow.
Stay so.
I feel like the party collectively has several questions for several people that need to be addressed first. Anyone want to start?
Just gonna grab.
I'm
the
sorry.
strap
Are we
on-
in private right now?
No, the slaves are around.
There are like some people here in this kind of it's like one large building, one large like oh, it's more like a warehouse if you have to think about it, but not especially big, probably roughly call it 100 feet or so long, maybe a little less, but there are some kind of shittily thrown together beds with some of them have like old mattresses. Some of them have sheets filled with um, just kind of any kind of foliage that they could get their hands on to try to make it a cushion. But there's enough room for you guys to kind of be in a whisper to talk to each other without being disturbed, as long as nobody else comes up to the conversation, which you guys would be aware of before, like, you know, they were listening in on your conversation, of course, other than like sneaking. But um, we'll call it semi privacy.
If any questions come towards me, I'd like to find someone more private.
Should we just go do that now then? I think we should get up and go find somewhere private. I think that's a great idea. Maybe we can get some fresh air, quote unquote, while we're out.
I know what you're insinuating, but I am okay with that.
I mean, we kind of can't get fresh air. We're in a fucking place where there's a lot of fire. There's no real fresh air.
Take what you can get.
Yep.
You fine with that?
What? Yeah.
I
Eldrin?
think I'd
And yeah, you can
rather
see
be by
Nathan
myself.
is. Yeah, Nathan is like barely paying attention to the conversation.
Mel's gonna walk over, pat him on the back. Come on. Go get your mind off of this. Sure, you could use a distraction. One problem to another. What better distraction could there be? Alright, Ty, we're gonna go look for somewhere a little bit more private.
Okay. Go ahead and just make an investigation check for me.
27.
A 9!
I think 27 will handle it.
Yeah.
Well,
You
Nathan
guys can
hasn't
look
rolled.
around. Let me check something real quick. So you guys kind of walk around, or at least exit this building and kind of take a look around at your surroundings. And from the outside, it just looks like this ravine tapers off at a different angle, so that like the left side kind of curves in to the right side of the ravine, and underneath that, or I guess halfway down this ravine is just a blanket illusion that makes it look like it's a little more shallow. And as you guys look up, you can kind of see a shimmer that is distorting the sky above a bit. Sort of like, not exactly, but like a looking at the surface of water below the water, if that makes sense. Just kind of like a light being kind of refracted funnily. And as you see the range of it, there's kind of not much room outside of this illusion that does not have buildings around. So you guys could stay within the illusion and kind of stay outside and whisper amongst yourselves, hoping that like nobody from the houses are listening in or taking a look at you, or you can just take that on the chin. Or you guys could venture outside of the illusion and kind of risk possibly being seen if anything is coming by.
Yeah, I assume if there's houses around us, we could do at least a perception check to listen out.
You
Yeah.
can take a
Or,
look
like,
to
look
see
around.
if to see if anybody is listening in.
I'd be more fine with that than where we were.
How does everyone else feel about that?
I'm
Outside
good
near a house,
wherever.
but just getting a look around to make sure no one's listening.
I'm good wherever Krav is because one, let's be honest. Majority of the questions are gonna be for him.
Oh yeah.
And Nathan's
Yeah.
too zoned out to really bother.
Yeah, Nathan's too
Eldrin's-
zoned out to be thinking about
Eldrin's
that.
Eldrin.
Didn't Eldrin go on his own?
Well, that's
Or
why
am
I said
mistaken?
Stay
Eldrin's Eldrin.
behind.
Oh, I didn't know that. Eldrin's staying behind?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I
why I
was not
said
aware.
Eldrin's just Eldrin.
Well, in that case, those who are going may make perception checks to find a place where nobody's listening in.
I ain't finding shit.
Just need to check something real quick. This will take me a second. Sorry. I changed the species of my thing to be appropriate, and it messed my like my background
Proficiencies
ASIs,
and
but
stuff?
I can.
Oh.
I got that correct. It's just I didn't realize it would reset that. But I have like a level 3 version of myself, so I can go look.
I am gonna send Elena with them though.
Send Elena
Okay.
to spy on
Doggy,
us.
doggy, 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 doggy.
Any kind of anything that you want Elena doing in particular?
She's just gonna listen.
You're just
Yeah.
gonna be the goodest
Yeah.
girl.
No, Elena just is there with like a camera and a microphone in her mouth. and pointed at
Say
us.
that into the mic, please.
Actually, yeah, my intelligence roll was, or my investigation roll was supposed to be higher. Funny enough.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Oh, Ty, real quick. I just want to mention I was at a different VC when you sent the fucking collared doo-doo. I fucking lost it. Because I
What?
was in the middle of trying to help
What he put in general.
Yeah, what he put in general. I was in
That
the
was proven
middle
at the start of the session.
yeah.
I see.
I was in the middle of helping one of my players with D&D Beyond and everything because they've never used it nor have they ever played D&D. And I fucking look over and I saw that shit and
There you go.
I lost it.
Okay,
I
I'm
am gonna
good. You said
shoot
perception, sorry?
Elena a message
Okay.
that if he says the name, to howl.
Okay.
Perception was 19.
Perception was 19. I think that's the highest, right?
Yeah.
I didn't catch those. Okay.
Okay. You guys head out into this. At this point, with being within this ravine, there's very little light. Is, like, just before actual darkness. Like, even looking at each other. You guys obviously have dark vision, but like if Nathan were to take off his goggles, he might not even be able to kind of make out facial expressions in this low light area. But you guys at this point say, actually I should have had you guys roll at disadvantage, but it's whatever. You guys find a seemingly suitable spot for you all to discuss, as long as you guys don't, start shouting.
Gotcha. Nathan, do you want to ask questions first, or do you want me to start? Or Krav,
can
do
go
you have
ahead.
any questions? No?
I don't
Alright.
think so.
Okay. Which one do I want to start with? Which one? Let's start with, what
many
are
choices.
you?
It's vampire, yes?
I mean,
Yeah.
kind of good chunk of the reason why we're here because of Vampire doing other stuff with Lance and his party, but go on, yeah.
I didn't know the research you've done. Either way, I am a half vampire. We're called Dampiers. There's many ways that a Dampier becomes in existence, but I was unfortunate enough to become one.
Do you remember how you became one?
Yes.
Want to share?
Not particularly.
I would like you to share anyways.
Doesn't mean I will.
Huh? So when were you going to tell us, if at all?
Preferably never. Unless I had means of need to tell you.
Well, the need
But
should have been
unfortunately,
you
I
were a
got unlucky.
liability.
Of course. But like yourself, I needed a way in here. Unfortunately, being a bodyguard that is a vampire would not get me hired very well. Risk with me trying to patch you up. But as long as it's nothing unreasonable that you ask of me, then it should be fine.
And you weren't going to tell us that you could end up attacking us, especially if it was during combat, or even afterwards when we're incredibly injured and looking to heal each other?
Even if you were incredibly injured, there would be no threat on your life.
Can you really say that after what happened?
I can.
Okay, then where is the line between you having control and not having control? What are the prerequisites for that so that we can avoid it?
Let's put it like this. You four are not endangered.
No, but some random person we might be trying to save in the future could be. So I need to know where the line is.
Well, that's the line.
Okay. I understand you don't want to tell us anything about yourself. And to be completely honest, if it wasn't the circumstances that we were in, I wouldn't care. However, this is concerning the safety of anyone that could be potentially involved with any mission we may have in the future. And I need to know if we need to do stuff to prevent what happened from happening again. And you telling me nothing for where the line is not helping.
I've already told you the line. You all four are not endangered. That's the line.
You already mentioned that there may be times where we'd have to knock you out if you went too far. I presume this is what that was about.
Yes. I will say, if we meet a random stranger, there's likely no danger there. But in a certain circumstance of an unfortunate situation, they could be. So again, the line is, you four are safe.
Gotcha. So we need to use our body to protect some innocent random that could be extremely bloodied, disabled, and or hurt. Gotcha. Cool.
Or warn me preemptively, so I don't approach the room, like what happened with the torture rack with the chain devil. I knew somebody was in there, I stayed back.
Out of character, what position in like the line order have you been going?
He's been last.
The rear.
Been last?
Usually,
Okay.
but more recently we were, because like traps could be investigation or perception, and Krov has the highest investigation, especially now.
Who has the second highest?
So I think Odrin,
Okay.
but Krov has a +8, Odrin has a +4 investigation.
All
You
right.
have a +3, I have a +0.
So knowing that, in order to keep everyone involved safe, not including the enemies, I want to make that very clear. Unless it is a dire situation, you are to stay in back. We're not doing that again. And we need to know now if there is anything else amongst any of us, I mean any of us, that could result in the danger of those around us or ourselves that involve any of us. Like, for instance, if you got a fucking ticking time bomb in your goddamn stomach.
You know, funny you mentioned that. No.
I fucking knew it!
Let me think real quick. I'm just trying to think if there is.
Okay.
You know, my
And to
dad
tack
did
on-
feed me a pretty thick meal. He said,
Oh
"Don't
my
chew,
God.
just swallow."
Oh my god.
Before I left.
And to tack on top of that, if there is anything anyone wants to know about anything, just ask the fucking person. Because I know that there's stuff Nathan hasn't told us that he is deemed unimportant to tell us. Probably because he thinks it doesn't pose a threat. Same thing probably with you, Krov, with the whatever you are. Same
You
thing
said
with
that
me.
despite your ancestor being the dragon.
Why do you think I'm not?
Up with that, and why?
I-
Why is your ancestor a black dragon, and how is that related to you being here?
Well, I was hoping to get answers before telling everyone. But the answers I got are still vague as fuck. But, my great times 10 great, whatever, grandmother is a black dragon, who I am now pretty sure isn't actually a black dragon.
What do you mean by that?
It was what you said, Taya. Upper dragon?
Believe so.
It was either copper or bronze. I can't remember which one you said.
Let me check real quick.
Fucking reason I didn't type it down.
Yes, Copper Dragon.
Okay. I do believe they were once a copper dragon now. And I wanted to find out more about that. But because communications to the outside world are completely cut off and get intercepted by Damon, I can't. So, what would you like to know about it?
Well, I only brought it up. I honestly do not care.
No, but Nathan does.
But you said so it was a black dragon now, but was a copper dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Black dragons, they're incredibly evil.
I'm aware.
So
That's the thing, though. I don't know what happened. All I know is that the records that were in the town previously, with Cynris, which is her name, the records only had a copper dragon, not a black dragon. That's why I was gonna try to cast Sending out to her to try to figure this out. At least to some bare minimum degree. But because Damon intercepted that message, and I can't do that.
you mentioned this black dragon's part of the reason why you're here. What does she want you to do here?
She wants me to kill Damon and any other Valentine that tries to stand in my way. And in the way of me killing Damon. Because Damon has brought shame to her name. And she wants to fix that.
You were quite passionate about killing Elias back there.
I said before, he's the creepy uncle at family gatherings. I've been wanting to do that for a while.
I wasn't being accusatory. I was only justifying what you were saying.
Oh, I know. I didn't mean to sound like I was trying to defend myself. I'm just trying to process.
Why?
You know?
Or how could Damon have brought shame to her name?
Because, the Valentines and the Valentinos, long time ago, used to be one and the same family, and then they split off. So he has Black Dragon blood in him. Or whatever
Well, I
dragon
guess
she
that
is.
Well, I guess that explains why your last names are so similar.
Arians.
Giving it additional thought, there is a chance there's some extra danger from my upbringing, but the chance of it is incredibly minuscule that it would be fair to even dismiss it. But I will not convince you to do so. By all means, keep it in the back of your mind.
I
After
would
all,
like
keeping things in the back of my mind is what kept me alive thus far.
Well, I would like to at least have some sort of vague description, so that way we can at least have some sort of forewarning.
I would think that was your vague description.
She is going to inhale deeply and exhale for at least 5 seconds. Krav, I am begging you. Work with me here, please. I'm really trying
I'm only
to-
thinking. Give me a moment.
Okay. I just want you to understand, I'm just trying to set us on a better foot so that this party
And
can
I'm trying to do that
work.
the same, but no. There's not much I will tell you. If you want to work with me the best way possible, it's better to come to an acceptance of that. That said, thinking on it, if it is a threat, and again, minuscule chance, very much doubt it, I would more imagine that it's a physical one, something we have to fight off. And if it comes to that, I will be on your side, of course. Though, no, I think that's really all there is to say about it.
Okay. I'm going to assume someone or something you have pissed off that's hunting you down. And we're just going to leave it at that. You don't have to give me a yes or a no. Probably best if you don't.
And I won't.
Probably a good choice. Anything else? Anything else? Well, I don't have anything else except for this is probably too soon, and you'll have to forgive me for this, Nathan. From a daughter's perspective, she probably feels left alone and abandoned. The fact that she's still calling you father is a good sign. And not by your name. So I would take that as a consolation.
Nathan's now back to being lost in thought about it.
Nice. I
Well-
should probably also mention if anybody discovers what I am, there's a good chance that they'll try to kill me. Mind you that. After all, I'm a monster.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're still an air genasi.
Of course. Don't let anybody put a potion in my mouth while I'm unconscious.
I mean, I'll try my best, but I mean, unless we're like covering your face the entire night and like stapling it down to your face.
I mean, besides you four. Or
Hmm.
you. Actually, I've been saying you four, you three.
You've just been including Elena.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Anyway, besides you three, I mean.
So Elena's not allowed to pour a potion down your throat?
I don't think Crow thinks that Elena has a capability, but honestly, Elena probably does.
I mean, remember that dog boss from, or rather wolf boss from
Light mark?
one of the Dark Souls? Yeah.
Oh,
I'm saying this about in character, so moving
Hmm.
along.
I don't think my. Okay. It never actually worked, and I don't know what's happening. Oh, because this needs to be connected.
Nathan, what of your family is still within here that we're looking for?
My wife, my wife Steve, and my son Derek.
I think when we get done doing what we need to do, I think you should ask about that. Gently.
Good point.
Eldrin's gonna take a walk.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You kind of come to the same conclusion as your friends that there isn't a whole lot of space inside of this illusion. You could just kind of pace a bit, but anything more lengthy than that
That'd be
would probably bring you outside of the illusion. You would understand that that would incur possibly more danger than staying inside.
I guess I'll get some steps in.
In what fashion?
I'm gonna find this tree and just start shooting it with arrows.
That's
I
not.
see.
Okay.
Is this like a clear your mind type of deal?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back.
Like,
So make a perception check, Eldrin.
Okay. The key. It's a 22.
22. As you're sending arrows into this tree, actually make an attack roll as well with the bow.
It's 16.
16. You're pretty solidly hitting this tree. It's not. I was on a different screen. I assume you mean this one right on the floor here.
Yeah.
It's pretty thin. And you're keeping a bit of a distance to challenge yourself. And even if there are a few that go wide, they're pretty close. They're not far misses. You feel pretty sure of yourself. And as that noise of repeated arrows into the tree's trunk, you kind of, in your corner of your eye, there's like a window that is candle lit, it seems. You see a shadow move, and as you kind of look up, you see there is a young boy who is kind of peering down at you from possibly a bedroom, and they're just kind of keeping an eye on what's going on, what's making this noise, and you seem to have not only captured but kept the attention of this child for a little while.
Did I wake you, child?
They're kind of. They're probably around 35-ish feet from you and kind of upward at an angle. It would take a bit of volume to kind of call out to them. Is that what you're doing?
I'll send him a message.
Understood. As soon as your message is received, they immediately kind of like duck away in like instincts, or their just immediate reaction is just curl up into a ball. They've been spotted. Their spying has been foiled. And you'll hear a voice back. Are you a wizard?
Oh my god.
I will reply with message. I am not a wizard. I'm just really
wizard
good with
Harry.
a bow.
If I get good at a bow, can I do this?
Oh no.
You can. Would you like to give it a try?
My parents will get real mad.
Would you like me to ask your parents on your behalf?
No.
Well, just try to mimic what I do from up there.
Okay.
And take my movements to heart.
I'll get really good at the bow one day, and I'll fight the bad guys.
You should only fight when you have something you need to protect.
I'll find something to protect and then fight for it.
I would say you're on the right track. We just gotta adjust a little bit.
I will adjust a little bit, find something to protect, and fight.
Finds a stray splinter. I must protect it.
You don't get a response, but you do see like the slowest of peaks. You just see like you like first see some hair that are like strayed out of his head that kind of peek out, and then you see like an ear peek out, and it takes him like 15 seconds to move over one eye, just enough so that he can look at you. Likely he thinks you are entirely unaware, but he's gonna keep an eye on you maybe until you leave.
I will pretend not to notice.
Got it. Okay, you spend some time there. I'll go ahead and give you inspiration for that as well. I should hand those out more often, but this was a good moment for it. The rest of the party, you're free to go about your business.
If we have no more questions, then I'm gonna head back and rest.
I agree. I just want to say one thing real quick. We, as a party, I'm going to mention this to Eldred too. We need to stop lying and we need to stop keeping secrets to the best of our abilities. in the best of our comfort zone, right? Any more lies or secrets that are found out the hard way, I'm done. I'm out and I'm figuring it out myself.
Good luck with that. I'm gonna walk back.
Mella's gonna follow behind.
Yeah, Nathan will head back as well.
Guys head back. You guys do obviously find that Eldrin is not back yet. With in mind, you guys doing anything else?
Since we're gonna be taking a long rest anyways, Mel is going to cast Sending to Eldrin. Is this the one? Limited by words? Yes, it is. She is going to say, "We're back. We have things to talk about."
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah,
Alright, I guess
Yeah,
discover
Nathan's
magic
gonna-
items first.
yeah. Yeah, discover magic items and then sleep. That's what Nathan's doing.
Okay.
This,
Well,
I can
Eldrin,
reply to this, right?
you can. You are limited to 25 words within this message.
I will reply with K.
Well, 25
With a
words to
few
work with.
spare.
Yep.
Want to say it 25 times?
No.
K K K K K
No,
K K
no,
K.
my god. Please, you
I
got
had-
dangerously close to Twitch terms of service.
It turns out I had ideas for what, like, how the conversation with Crop and Mel would go, and then I just got blasted out of the water by what happened before.
What a shit
Yeah, I'm
show
fine
we
with
are. What a shit show we are, huh, guys?
Yeah, but at least we're all shit shows.
Yeah, fair enough. I think that's the only thing that's holding this party together is the fact that we're all shit shows.
Yeah, I
Greg,
kind of
would
agree.
you say your character's a deep sleeper?
Why
That's for
would
you to
you
know.
ask that?
And for me to find out.
Yeah, as Eldrin grabs sharpens a stick into a steak right now.
You can just take one from my bag.
But do we know that you have steaks in your bag?
Probably. Yeah, I
mean,
I've
I'm pretty
opened
sure
my-
you've mentioned it before.
also me just like opening my chest and rumbling through it. It's not like secret that's there.
Or, oh yeah. Well, I guess it depends how much of a deep sleeper Eldrin thinks Krub is.
Yeah.
And how much of a deep sleeper everyone else in the party is, too.
I walk up to the tree, I tie, you know, the things you tie to trees, and then I'll drag Crove on over.
You
The
could just
thing
leave
you
it there
tie
for
to
aesthetic, though.
trees?
A noose.
I was about to say, I think he's talking
I
about a
understand.
noose. He's gonna lynch him.
That'll send a good message to the rest of the
The
people here.
Lynch the devil. Lynch the devil.
Who's closer to being a devil, though? Is it Mel or is it Krav?
I don't know how to answer
Eldrin
that
can
question.
kill both of you.
Wait.
Lynch the devils. Lynch the
Lynch the
devils.
Wait.
In the morning, that kid's gonna go, Mom, Dad, I talked to a guy who was shooting arrows into that tree right there.
And now there's two people flying.
No.
So you do
Okay,
indeed
we're
do
getting
that?
a little
Okay.
too close to terms of service here. We need a
Mullins, I was drinking water when you said that.
All in game, of course.
Oh my god.
But okay, you guys are studying magic items. Mel, you got the message. K, were you gonna do anything in the meantime after that spell?
I guess also study a fucking magic item.
Sure.
You have a staff.
You'd be studying.
And then Eldrin, you're gonna you've got some time after, like you have free time between returning back and now, if you want to do anything, or if you just want to, get back to the party.
When I open the door to this warehouse shed,
Yep.
makeshift lodging, I will just stare at Crove for a couple seconds, and then move to like the opposite side of the room.
I'm starting magic item. I'm not concerned with you.
You say opposite. Are you meaning like he's on the right side, you go to the left side, or are you finding
Yeah.
Okay. Out of curiosity, how is everyone sleeping? Just a row of beds on the left, row of beds on the right. Say Crove picked up a spot, Eldrin picked the one on the opposite wall. How are you
Oh.
guys sleeping tonight?
Somewhere between Eldrin and Krov.
On the floor, I see.
Yep.
And Nathan,
Like if there's a
just-
row of beds on the left and a row of beds on the right, we're on the opposite ends of the room. Or yeah.
Yep. Probably a little closer to Krov to maybe
So
give
on
my
Krov's side, like Krov's half of the building.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Nathan just found one nearby, like basically just like went into the room, found just one close by to collapse into.
Okay. Just kind of whatever
Yeah.
your mind kind of gravitates you towards.
Like
Yeah.
you didn't ask me at all because you know I would just anyone works.
I mean, they're all based off of you. It doesn't really matter where you're at. you know?
Yeah.
That's also true.
Wherever you are, everyone else isn't, pretty much.
Oh, apparently you decided you are.
Yeah.
The
that's-
only
that's what I'm
reason for
hearing.
that is so we don't lose a party member in the middle of the night.
We're talking about.
Yes.
But yeah,
Fucking
of course
Christ.
you guys did get some magic items.
Yep.
We totally don't know what
I
they
do
are.
have. We went over it at the end
Yeah,
of
I
the
know,
session.
I
I'll
know.
explain. Was of course the unspelled staff with mage hand on it. There was a potion of comprehension that'll let you understand all written and spoken languages. I believe that that's comprehend languages. And then you did get a magical ring that stores spells, which had
And-
2 spells, which
Bless
were
and-
something.
From good and evil.
Protection from good and evil. And what was the other one?
Bless.
Bless. Got it. It's pretty decent spells on there.
Yeah.
3 more levels worth of spells
Oh, yeah.
left empty. So you guys do have the option to cast into it, since you guys plan on doing a long rest soon.
Yeah, I was about to ask if I could do that before the long rest.
You guys probably also want to figure out who's going to attune to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We already talked. Or not Eldrin. Nathan.
Nathaniel.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What level cure wounds did we want, and what was the other spell?
Or that we were thinking healing word, not cure
Oh, yeah,
wounds,
healing
just
word.
because
Alright.
that's ranged and also a bonus action.
Yeah.
But then we have
Um,
like 2 other uses. Should we? Yeah, the other spells we were thinking were invisibility and hunter's mark. Do we want? But we can't put invisibility, hunter's mark, and healing word into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, invisibility is a 2nd level spell.
Yep. So what do you
You
all
guys
think?
could always cast one of the other spells already on it, but
But bless and
That's
protection
say
from
one.
good and evil are both useful.
right.
I'd say invisibility is not really on the priority, kind of like Hunter's Mark is, especially since you are gonna have it.
I think it's what? Why
Um,
specifically him? We're all 3 good at stealth.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm saying that it's not on the list of priorities. Like, not that high up
I-
compared to getting Healing Word in.
I agree for right now, but in different circumstances, I would think it
Okay.
would be higher priority.
there are times where it could be more important.
Hmm.
So you
Do we-
guys pretty solid on Hunter's Mark and Healing Word. It sounds
I'm
like,
assuming
But we get
second
one
level.
more.
right?
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure
Well-
that you guys were all in the all
Well,
in the
it could
understanding
be-
of that.
It could be 2 healing words, just because like we were thinking like a bit for like emergency get people back up, so you don't need to.
So you want 2 level 1 healing words?
That's kind of what I was thinking, but Cookie, Eldred, Cons, do you two have any thoughts on it?
Hmm.
Uh,
I don't like. It's kind of up to you. My only thought is with healing word, we already have 2 people who can heal. It's really just a third, just in case, compared to Hunter's Mark,
oh,
which will help
yeah.
kill people, keeping us alive as well.
yeah.
That's my thought
Yeah,
process.
It
But
could be
also
2
having
Hunter's Marks. Yeah, either
Yeah.
one could be good to have 2 of.
because they only last an hour and a
Yeah.
concentration. But it's really up to you. That's just like a line of thought I had. I think both are still reasonable.
Yeah, well, I guess that maybe 2 Hunter's Marks. Oh, if Eldred's fine with putting 2 in
Okay.
before the long rest.
I do got the slots.
Nice.
With that in mind, if you're writing them down in your notes or like on
Okay.
the
I'm editing the item, putting it in the notes on it.
make sure to add the bonuses to it, because the ring uses the DCs and bonuses of the caster, not yours.
I mean, I can always just roll it too whenever he.
no, I just need him to write down what the bonuses are.
Oh,
He
gotcha.
will roll it
tactical
in the
saving
in
throw.
the moment.
Oh, gotcha.
Because if he
Well-
had it still and then we leveled up and went up, his wouldn't. So
Yeah.
Fair.
But also, you guys might have different bonuses and stuff.
it's also funny if we really wanted to. I think you already used it, but if you used your
Eldrin,
Practice
Huh?
roll.
what you doing there?
Just testing the dice.
Yeah. Continue, Cookie. Eldrin's scaring me.
if you used your thing that empowers your spells, you could increase the DC for it.
Yeah.
Well, the Hunter's Mark doesn't have a DC.
I was saying for Mel's, because
Oh,
as
yeah.
a sorcerer she can increase her spell save, but and that's also like if we do a different spell.
Or,
I-
yeah.
Yeah, I was about to
Just
say, I
something to keep
think
in mind.
it's only for with my saves and attack roll.
Yeah,
Well-
Yeah,
and
but you empower-
healing
you
word
put
is
it
of
in.
course not any of those.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying
but-
if we change our mind, what you
Yeah.
put into it,
So
you
yeah,
could affect
let's
it that
say
way.
Oh
let's
yeah.
say if we were putting Shatter in, you could increase the DC before putting the spell into the ring.
Before like a long rest if you still have it.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
something for us to keep in mind in the future.
Yeah, see?
Alright.
But yeah, I
The bonus
added,
is a +5, by the way.
Yep. I added like the spells to the notes on it and added in parentheses what the modifier is for healing word.
Yeah.
Right. And just to just y'all know already, since I looked it up just now, bless and protection from evil and good have no bonuses. They are
Yeah.
simply spells that you pop up, so you guys don't have to worry about like it was the caster good or like
Yeah.
anything like that. They will just activate whenever you cast them.
And it's good.
But yeah, protection from evil and good could be good. Just like cast that on Nathan, have him go beat up a double while the double has disadvantage against his 20 AC.
Then if you do goading attack, then he
Yeah, it
really
has
can't attack.
disadvantage against everyone.
Yeah, I was about to say, then he really can't. He really ain't got whole lot of a choice.
Yeah.
Bonk his PP.
Whack his PP. Are we good to do a long
Still resting?
rest?
Yes. In here, you guys are safe and sound.
Ooh.
Ow.
Let's go ahead and hit a long rest.
Oh, and one more item is the Dust of Disappearance as well, which I don't think you brought up.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Also the dagger. The Dust of Disappearance you guys
Oh.
got, which I believe you guys kind of toss into the air, and then everyone has invisibility for a shorter amount of time than the spell, but it hits everybody. And then the dagger was a +1 dagger, and it when you hit somebody, you could bypass the roll of the damage, simply doing whatever flat bonus you would deal to the creature, and then on the start of your next turn, you would deal double that damage basically as they kind of bleed out. But yeah, I believe that was everything. Of course, other than like the 4,800 gold or whatever it was.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
600.
believe that was everything. Okay, you guys wake up in the morning, and is there anything you guys are doing as soon as you're up?
What about you have inspiration now?
Oh, me?
Yeah, since everyone else does.
First things first, Mel is gonna make sure that Krav wasn't poisoned in the middle of the night, or stabbed, or shot.
I'm dead.
Okay. Well,
all
we gotta
those-
bury the body now.
All those things you mentioned happened, and now we need to figure out who killed him.
Man, I
Yeah, I'm
wonder who
poisoned,
could have killed
stabbed, and
him.
hanging on a tree.
Man, I wonder who could have killed him. Man, totally not one of us. We would have never. Anyway, and then she's gonna walk over to Eldrin, whisper what all was talked about, and to kindly ask him to not kill Krav yet.
Yet.
And why would I do that?
Just considering your background is all. I know some stuff of Barovia, even as vague as it is. Just covering my bases. I'm gonna go ask the same thing of Nathan.
Do you know what happened over 500 years?
My research did not cover 500 years, so no.
I see.
Make an intelligence check, Eldrin.
Huzzah! That is a 14.
She says no, she doesn't know what happened in the last 500 years, and you think to yourself, they could have. If they just listened to you.
That is true, man. You know, there was a day I was like, no, and then they didn't want to listen.
We didn't want to listen at the time. Jesus
It was a
fucking
bad time
Christ.
for it.
It was a really bad time for it. Oh my god.
And now's a better time, huh?
Yes,
Honestly,
actually. Jesus Christ. Fuck, I'm putting words in my mouth.
That's funny how we're both like exactly the same line of thought there.
She's gonna walk over to Nathan, ask him not to kill Krav, yada yada yada.
Nathan will play. I don't plan to.
Well, I don't fucking plan to either, but if something like that fucking bullshit happens again, I fucking might.
I'll kill him.
I'm not plotting it right now.
But if it needs to happen.
I'll fucking kill him.
And then I walk over to Eldrin, and you see us whispering, look over at both Krav and Mel, go back to whispering.
It's like, I'm not plotting it. I am thinking of how I would do it if I wanted to, you know?
I have a perfect gift for this. Hold on.
Oh, he's dead.
I did want to know if you guys kind of let Eldrin in on what was discussed.
Oh, didn't Mel
Yeah,
say
Mel
she
gave
did?
Mel.
gave him a rundown. Also, look in
Okay,
general
cool.
chat. That's the fucking face Mel made when Nathan walked over to Eldred.
Or no, I was saying that as a joke.
I know, but
Yeah.
that still would have been her face.
You
Are
were
these
saying, Crow?
motherfuckers serious?
I'm not gonna lie. Outside of character, I didn't really think of that connection with Eldrin and being a Barovia and me being a vampire. Would that come to mind with Crove, or would I need to do a check or something, or what's kind of your thing on that?
I mean, there was a moment some sessions back where I had you make a connection of your past in Barovia. Go ahead and make an intelligence check with advantage.
Okay. 13.
13, I think, knowing like where you've been, specifically one location, I do think you know of what happened to the Dusk Elves.
I meant more just like, would I know Eldrin might be uncomfortable right now
Well,
because
I'm-
of that connection.
Like, well, that's up to you to decide how emotionally intelligent he is, I guess. You know that a very prominent vampire basically
That's more or
fucked
less
his race.
Yeah. Well, I was more just thinking ruling Barovia, the place he lived in. But I guess that's also fair. I guess knowing that it would be even worse.
You've spent 18 years in Barovia. You've
Yeah.
talked to a single person. You have an understanding that everyone has like a thing for vampires in Barovia, if that's
Exactly.
what you're saying.
Yeah. I as I was saying, I just didn't make that connection that Eldrin might be uncomfortable with Crow with this revelation. And I was like, is it fine that Crow knows now, remembering that connection? Outside of character, but yeah, okay.
You disgust me.
I would like to go over to Eldrin and talk to him, have a word.
Mel is going to watch carefully from
This
a
is
distance,
still
a safe
in
distance.
the lodging.
I that's a fair point.
This is more
I'll
of
put
a
it in a
question.
whisper. Yeah. I'll put it in a whisper, and it's only brief, but I'll say, Eldrin, I understand where you come from. After all, I was there. An unfortunate situation befell on me, but I need you to know that does not tie me to the evil that is within that land. I may have not directly fought against Strahd, but I saw him as a villain and was of opposition of him. I would like to discuss more about this at a later time in more discreet location.
I just have one question.
I await it.
When we were infiltrating the fucking, what was the guild called? Guild Coin?
Yes.
That place? Why did you lie and say you were half Air Genasi?
Because nobody would trust a monster.
Taking a deep breath. Look. I understand how you feel about yourself. But there needs to be some kind of trust between us if I'm even to believe what comes out of your mouth from now on.
I understand you've been in a dangerous land for a long, long time, but you were not a monster for 18 years. I built a foundation of comfort behind not sharing, and that came from my will to survive and be alive today. If I was a different man, I'm sure I would be truthful to you. But I am not a person who shares about themselves, and I am not a person who asks for about other people. It's just who I am, and I am sorry if you cannot accept that. But I am forged into this. It is not something that can be bent.
I'm gonna head towards the door, but as I pass by Crove, put a shaky but gentle hand on his shoulder. It might take some time, and I don't know if I can ever fully forget that you lied to me about this and that you knew what happened, but I will keep things civil. And I'll make my way to the door.
I will add that as you stop by, Elena, of course, is in tow. And as you walk to the door, Eldrin, Elena, kind of lagging behind a step, does brush against your leg, Crove, intentionally.
Jesus, man.
Cookie, it's okay. You can
Playing Crove's hard.
unclench.
Crove is a great character.
It is.
Honestly, I think he's your best character yet.
I only had 2.
I know. I like Crove more than I liked Lance. And that's saying a lot because I really liked Lance. Although I was playing a character that constantly tormented Lance, so I guess that made it even more fun.
Elena and Eldrin make their way out. Who is following behind?
Yeah, I'll follow him.
Mel is gonna follow behind Nathan.
Crove, you linger?
No, I'll follow.
Kruppa is looking for someone to eat.
Sizing up the slaves.
Oh my
Get
god.
Carlos. He's in the corner shaking.
You know, that one meal
Nah.
was quite delicious.
Nah. You should go get Bethany. She looks nice and plump over there.
Yeah, I'm leaving. All these thoughts in my head, man. I don't trust it.
All the voices.
All these voices.
The voices!
Weirdly enough, they sound like my allies.
And with that, we'll take a pee break.
You know what? I
I'm cool with
concur.
that.
I also need a piss break. Go piss,
I need a
girls.
little sippy sip.
Little
We'll be
sip.
back.
Go piss, girls.
Yeah, I will whenever he's done, because I think I heard the other door close, so. Excuse me. This is an interesting part, or like a interesting side of like the sword to be on. Usually we're this antagonistic toward. You're there, right, Chris? I'm not talking to myself. Alright.
Hey, Cookie, I just want to let you know you're not talking to yourself. I can still hear you.
Got some more water.
Hello?
Okay.
I didn't hear you say that you were leaving, so I was just yapping to you, and then like halfway through, you haven't really said anything. I was like, "You're there, right?" And then there was nothing, and I was like, "Oh." I was just yapping to myself.
What were you
Um,
saying?
So what I was saying was, it's it feels so interesting and fucking conflicting being on this side of the sword, man. Because like, as a player, usually you're like, you guys, or like the on your guys' end, it's how we would treat an NPC who fucked up. Like, fucked up. Or like just we like that hostility towards them and whatnot, the discomfort. It's so weird being on this side of it.
I'm back.
Do I
Welcome back.
should I repeat exactly what I just said?
Yeah.
I was just saying like it's very strange and like kind of interesting but discomforting being on this side of sword, because usually as a player, when an NPC really fucks up, usually you put like you point the blade towards them and you like are unsettled by them being there. It's so weird being on this side of it.
I
Yeah, it's
am back,
weird.
by the way.
It is
I'm not
weird
repeating myself
doing
again.
it is weird, like directing it at another player.
I mean, it ain't weird for me. I
Being on
did
this
this shit
side,
with
man.
Damon, but it it's weird because normally I'd have a character that would like freely speak their mind, right?
Mhm.
Kind of without restraint. But in this case, Mel has so much she wants to say, so much she feels like she needs to get off her chest, but she doesn't see a point. I've never played a character that wouldn't see a point, and I'm like, oh, I want to say some shit, but I can't.
I was basically in the position that the bard vampire guy was in, where you guys were like, "Oh, we're gonna try to help you out, all this kind of stuff. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Fuck you. We might come around us. We're fucking beating your ass. You know, like
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
But as a hero of the story, it's weird.
hero of the story, huh?
Oh,
That's why I consider all four of us.
More like the liar of the story.
yeah, I was about to say, we're the fools of the story, not the heroes.
We are the fools of the story.
Although, let's be honest, when aren't we?
But yeah, also with like Nathan's daughter, like yeah, it's completely understandable why she's acting like that.
Yeah. That is the product of being like the idea is the product of just like
What the circumstance what is?
well me tossing and turning at like 2 a.m. thinking about D&D like fucking a year ago, like what am I gonna do with these characters' backstories, man? And then, yeah, this is the product of that.
Hey,
You were
man.
probably the first backstory that I was like I was solidly prepped for.
Hey,
Nathan?
man.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is, from my perspective, 2 a.m. is when those ideas really start flowing, and they're normally really good ideas, so I mean,
You
hey.
are not wrong.
Always when we're trying to fucking sleep.
But you guys wake up and
A little past
leave
that.
leave this public lodging area of this encampment. you will quickly notice that people are not giving you any mind. There was nobody to kind of wait for you to wake up and say their goodbyes. The people here have their own stuff going on. You guys were given information. You guys are free to do with that what you will.
I kind of like that. About fucking time. Don't need that. Alright, let's get out of here.
Is there a fucking spell for like shrinking or enlarging thing?
Yeah.
Enlarge or reduce?
Damn.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Why?
ask to see if I could fucking maybe reduce the size of Elias's skull. So I could like put it on like my necklace or something so it's more secure.
not
Permanently, not so much.
Yeah.
That might be more of a specialty thing that you would have to have somebody do for you if possible.
Yeah.
A simple spell is probably not accustomed to doing that
Yeah.
or equipped to do that.
Unfortunate. Oh well.
But you guys head out.
Yup.
Need everyone to roll stealth checks as you leave this encampment and make your way towards the road.
That's a bedroll.
Oh wow. I actually rolled pretty good on a stealth check for once.
Nice.
Is me and Cookie roll bad?
Well, now I know where the trade-off is.
Yeah, you rolling well means two of us roll badly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta stop rolling well on your stealth checks.
This is the
It's
first
like,
time
okay.
I rolled well.
Second.
Oh, sorry.
You guys
Both times you rolled bad.
you guys slip away from this encampment
My bad.
out of the illusion and making your way down these kind of craggy cliffs, these foothills, and takes you a little bit, but after a little while you guys do return to the road without any issue.
Let's go.
I recommend you guys kind of plan out your route, kind of take a look at what's available to you guys, that sort of thing.
Wait, I'm sorry. Where's the final destination we're trying to get to? I know we're to
Like, past the
Suggest-
Morven Hall, I think.
Heard last
Oh, I see.
she heard Lance was headed towards the direction of the Zymorvan Hall.
She did mention we should, she did recommend us stop by Hawk's Nest.
Uh,
And to avoid Silvery Moon.
I was about to say, so in other words, we're getting close to Silvery Moon. Oh, too much for my own personal comfort.
yeah, we'd have to go off the road.
Okay.
Oh, long ways
Well,
off
we'll
the
say-
road, preferably.
Yeah. Oh, it seems like we're gonna do that. Going from leaving the mountains, that's probably when we'll try to do a
Oh yeah.
direct cut to Zymorvan. It's a long distance, but something like that.
Now I was gonna say we
Sorry.
kind of go up, then over.
Or well, we probably should like eventually get back to the road because
Yeah.
it would look strange if we're approaching from like the trees or elsewhere.
I mean, at
Okay,
the
then
end
let
of the day, we
me
could just
just
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like something like that.
and do like a
more.
little like, nah, that's a little too close. I don't want to get that close.
Yeah,
I mean,
not
these are
the orange.
miles, but
Well, that's possibly tomorrow, so that's not so much.
Yeah.
What? Find out
I
where
see.
you guys are going to be spending your night tonight.
I see. Well, what's our travel distance?
You guys will be 24 miles a day, yes, 3 miles per hour at normal pace, and then what is it? 4 miles per hour at fast, and then 2 at slow. Let me double check.
Didn't they say that there was a pass through the mountains?
Yeah, that's the road up there. I'm pretty sure. Or the dotted one, right, Ty?
Make a history check. Say with advantage for you specifically,
Okay.
Nathan.
Nice.
16.
Yes, you would know that the path between Sundabar and Silvery Moon was a very treacherous path to be had. So that is when some time ago there was a actual path that was dedicated to head between the Nether Mountains, and it's become more of a common route in your time.
Actually, I should bring this up now that we're out of there. This is up to you guys. I already discarded it, the idea, but considering the recent circumstances, I will bring it back up. Contracts and Dead Snows. There was one to essentially prevent my urges. I'm just suggesting, or I am opening the option if you guys think it's worth the risk.
What was the cost of it? If you remember?
The same as our
Just to try to
contracts.
get the specifics, can I do a check? Because I generally remember, but because I remember it was different.
Didn't you write it down?
He
did
distributed
toss
that
it.
page. I
Oh yeah,
think.
that's right.
I did.
Yeah, go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Yeah, why didn't any of us question it then?
18.
Well, we didn't see what the contract was. He just said that, yeah, he had like blacked out like the details of it, and said like how he wrote down like this copy of the contract and has been agonizing over the decision.
But avoided doing it.
Yeah, he made sure we wouldn't know which one it was.
And I'll share about it verbatim, just to clarify. If I recall.
How about I just send you the contract real quick?
That's fine.
We're on 18, that's very good. There you go.
Thanks. Oy. Okay. I'm just gonna read this out perfectly, so there's not a misunderstanding in my describing of it. But first, in a generalize, the first thing is the petitioner knows the whereabouts of where I am at all times. Along with that would be that they can call, or it's called, they can call a favor. At a time of the patron's choosing, the patron shall call upon the petitioner or me to perform a single act of service. The nature of this act shall be one of deed rather than disclosure. So, in a sense, the petitioner shall not be asked to surrender information, secrets, or testimony of any kind. The petitioner shall not be asked to directly end the life of another Beyond these limitations, the act shall be determined solely at the patron's discretion. Also, they can ask for additional service, but I am no obligation to accept.
In terms of that first one, I want to mention, I'm not 100% sure that Damon is the patron of these contracts. However, I am aware he is able to see a list of people that
So,
have
yeah,
taken the contract.
Damon isn't the patron, it's the whatever devil it's signed with.
Okay.
I do recall it's
And-
not patron, so, or it's not Damon, so.
Okay.
And if I remember correctly
you, Drake.
from the questioning that
Sorry?
I did,
I messaged you.
and if I remember correctly from the questioning of the devil that I did with you there, at least the devil that we talked with said that the devil can't.
I'm not,
cannot-
so let me look.
Or yeah, the devil said that he cannot tell others about.
Oh, I
with,
was kind of reading
the-
further to give extra info. So
Well, let Nathan talk real quick.
sorry,
He's in the
sorry.
middle.
I was focused on
like-
that because
Yeah, if I remember correctly from when we signed the contract, we were told that the devil cannot share the petitioner's location with other people. So the devil knows, but at least according to the one that we talked with and Nathan's insight check there, the devil can't share that with other people.
He can't share the
Assuming it's
location,
yeah.
but he can still share the list of people he has that have taken the contract.
Or well, yeah, that is in the Infernal Registry, which is one of the
Yeah.
conditions there.
Which means Damon would be able to see that you have taken a contract.
Yep.
I should also add in addition the importance to the contract. If I fail to perform the favor, when I'm called upon, is considered void the contract, and my hunger will come back at a more dangerous extent at what it is. I want you to know I will fight tooth and nail to make sure that doesn't happen, even if the contract requires something that nobody here would accept.
Well, at least we know it wouldn't be killing, because it says in the contract it can't be that.
But it
Devils
could
are
be
clever?
something-
No.
Yeah, it could be something worse.
No. And that's
So if
what I'm
you
worried
are-
about.
Okay with killing anybody you have in mind, consider they could come up with something even worse than that they'll make me do.
Does the contract specifically say that they can't ask you to do any killing? Like, what's the exact
Petitioner shall not
wording?
be asked to surrender information, secrets, testimony of any kind. The petitioner shall not be asked directly end the life of another.
He can ask
It's
you
also
to
only
ask
asking-
us.
But it's to ask me to perform a single act of service. Mind you, can't ask of information, so I doubt they would find the resistance space. That said, still could be something worse.
But they still
Could
know where
ask
your
me
location is.
I would imagine the base has magic to protect that, but
Yeah.
it's only an assumption. It could be
And-
the case. And on top of that, they could even have me thwart the disguise of the base.
Yeah.
I'd say,
It really could be many things.
yeah. I could argue for or against it. It's right down the middle for me personally. I say the decision, since that's your daughter in there, Nathan. I say the decision is up to you.
So I
I'd
would.
also say, if we were looking for more people, it might not only affect your daughter, it might affect other people
Yeah.
as well.
And yeah, about there's everyone else there.
I
This
know.
isn't just something that would But yeah, this would affect everyone.
I understand that.
Yes.
The only reason why I only brought up your daughters because that's the closest thing to you personally that's in there. At least that I'm aware about.
Yeah, I'm wary of the contract, and I don't think it would be a good decision to sign it, but that is also partially hypocritical because I did sign a contract, even though it wasn't one that had these conditions.
I'll put this plainly. I do not want this hunger. That said, I also want to kill Damon. And I understand the contract could thwart and secure one and the other. It is
Did you-
risky, and I understand, and that's the only reason I did not take it initially.
Just a question, did you read the entire contract to us, or just the parts that you actually said?
The parts I actually said, I'm trying to read over it, see if any of it actually matters, but I am telling
Because
you
there
what I think
is...
matters.
Okay.
I say do it.
If you are kind of word for word going over it,
Mhm.
how there might be the contracts already put in there, but I'll also update it into maps and handouts.
That's fine. I don't think I would hide it right now or anything. I'm just slow at reading, so it's taking me a while to make sure there's nothing additional.
I'm good at skimming really fast.
I'm not. I'll miss a lot of important things, so.
A lot of reading.
Just kind of the point. Throw a lot of words at you.
The thing I'm most worried about is the wording. Because it says the favor described in whatever section is fulfilled to the patron's satisfaction. Which means if the patron deems we did not do the job correctly or didn't do good enough of a job, he could say, hey, fuck you.
No, that's not even the part that I have the biggest worry about.
Well, my
Uh,
biggest worry, I was just using that one as like a general, example. It's the
But yeah,
wording
Nathan,
of a lot of
roll
the
an
stuff.
investigation check.
Me?
Okay.
I also
Nathan.
wanted to ask something about
And
it.
yeah, I'm gonna use a superiority dice on this.
Okay.
Does a 19 fail?
No, it does not. You take a look at it, and it does say in Article 1 that the patron shall act upon the affliction known to the petitioner, removing its hold entirely and immediately. The removal is permanent.
Okay. Because yeah, I had noticed later it said the contract is sealed upon signing and remains in effect until one of the following conditions is met, and one is like completion of whatever the patron wants you to do. So I was wondering, does that happen and then do you get the urge back?
No. I was actually already aware of that. But I do want to kind of keen in on the point she's making. I would imagine it's not loose information or like a loose wording to kind of be abusable, but with my knowledge of devils, could I possibly do a check to understand if this is maybe more deceptive lettering to do that? Or
To do
deceptive
what
wording?
exactly? I didn't understand it.
It
completely.
said it could call upon me to do a act that and it's like to its completion of the satisfaction of the patron. Is that a possibly worded like that to be abusable rather than saying completion?
Basically, seeing if
make
it's purposely full of
a-
loopholes.
Yeah.
Make a investigation check.
Would this be advantage with recalling information about Fae Fiends or Undead?
I would say so. I would say this is close enough.
That is a 25.
25, very nice.
That was a natural one on my screen.
There was
So
one natural one, but it was advantage.
I'll say that that particular wording of to their satisfaction is somewhat common, and you know that devils are always looking for loopholes and ways to abuse their own contracts. Though this particular wording is often used so that the people who sign it, particularly in this situation, you hypothetically, would not be able to loophole them. If you meaningfully complete the task, their lawful nature will kind of make them beholden to accepting it if it is satisfactory. But if you technically complete it, but it is unsatisfactory, then it will not trigger the voidance of this contract.
I will also add this last detail. If the hunger is brought back to me at a stronger level, to a degree that is near uncontrollable, I will take myself out of the situation.
I think
Do you yourself think you need to sign this contract?
I was about to ask, do you feel like you would not be able to control yourself? Even with
In what
assistance.
circumstance?
Imagine the same circumstance we just got done dealing with happened again.
That
But with
was
assistance. Just give me the hypothetical.
Of course.
Would
Let's say we
you?
were in that same circumstance, and I'll give you two. Let's say we were in the same circumstance and you weren't there. In that situation, more so than not, I would be able to prevent myself from eating them. Unfortunately, we fell upon a freak accident when it comes to that. I have relatively good control of myself. Now, with assistance, to you all aware, I would imagine that you would be able to prevent such a thing. Even pulling me away from the situation is enough to control myself in most circumstances, including that one.
Then I say there is no
And-
need for the risk.
Another thing that you should consider, Krav, is with whatever the devil asks you to do, well, there is a chance that, well, it may be something that you are opposed to, but there is also a chance that it could be something that you may be willing to do, but the rest of us may not be willing to allow you to do. I don't know what we don't know what it will be, but there is always a chance that something like that could happen.
When it comes to getting rid of my hunger, I heavily doubt there would be anything possible that would stop me from completing that task, or being willing to. The idea of getting rid of that hunger is equivalent to a dream come true. However, I know how we can risk our mission and affect y'all, which in turn would also risk our mission, which is why I did not take it.
Tell you what. Don't take this contract. However, assuming, this is a big assumption here, especially everything we've been through lately. If we make it out, I have not one, but 2 grandparents. I could ask to see if they maybe know of something, some bullshit way to help. I have a celestial grandparent, and I have a draconic grandparent. One of them has to know something, or at least a lead. I can see if I can help. It's the least I can do for the person and people that helped me take down Damon.
And well,
On top of your
when
payment.
we get to Silvery Moon, there is the massive library there. Maybe there
That
might
too.
be something in there.
I will share, though at the time I was not looking too much into it. I have been in a vast and powerful library, and I did not stumble upon anything that aided that aspect of me. But there's a chance, of course, I'll take it. That said, it will not get my hopes up. And that said, we are in the middle of a discussion to help the current mission. So right now, that is not of importance. Right now, what is of importance is if you think, whatever that contract is, if it is riskier than my hunger, or if it's not. That's the current discussion.
I am going to place my trust in the fact that that was in fact a freak accident. Now I'm going to say you do not need the contract.
If a circumstance ever comes up, let me make this also clear. If you need to save somebody's life, feel free to either knock me out or, if need be, kill me.
We will make that decision when it comes to it.
I do not take pleasure in what had happened. It fills me with discomfort and despair. And if we weren't in a circumstance, in a place where I wanted to resolve the issue, I wouldn't risk the request of knocking me out in such a circumstance.
On that, DM, this might be too late to ask, did I take note of how he reacted afterwards?
Of like the incident.
Yeah.
The incident.
I was about to say, I love how we're just calling it the incident.
I mean, I think it was described
Yeah.
how he was kind of reacting in that moment.
That's what I thought. I
Um,
just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, of course. It was not hard to read.
Yeah. I want to make this very clear, and I can't speak for the rest of the party, but for myself, the biggest reason why I still have trust in you is because of your reaction after the fact. Your reaction told me all I needed to know on how you felt about that situation that occurred, and that's all I need to know. And that is why I'm going to continue to place my trust in you.
Yeah, your reaction was a impactful part about it.
And in turn, in case another freak accident happens, I'll put my trust in you all to stop me.
And we are already heading off on the
Yeah.
right foot forward.
Yeah, now we know what to look out for.
Yep.
Back then, you had already mentioned to knock you out if you attack someone, but we did not know what could cause it.
I said it once last night, and I'm going to say it again. To the best of our abilities, and to the best of our comfort zones, no more lies. And for the love of fucking God, no more goddamn secret.
Good luck with that.
I said to the best of our comfort zone.
And Crop said, "Good luck with that."
That's plotter trail.
I'm going to beat you
Well-
over the head in advance.
At least he's being truthful now.
You know, on another note, should we stop by Newfort, see if we can get the smith to start working on repairing one of the sets of plate armor?
That's a good call. Do we know of anything of Citadel Felbar?
You guys have not asked about it.
Wait, so what
Would
do
you
I
like
know about it?
to? Would you like to recall or see if you recall any information about it.
Yep.
Everyone roll history checks. Not advantage, Nathan, but your DC will be
Okay.
lower.
Mine is canon.
13.
26. I got a 20.
21.
Crove, your DC is typically higher, I will say.
Why? Actually,
I don't think I need to justify it. And Mel rolled a 21, it seems.
Yeah, 21.
What is Eldrin's then?
Eldrin's is
Even higher than Krov's?
in this situation probably. Well,
What's
Yeah,
mine
probably.
sitting at?
I honestly don't know if I would give Eldrin any information.
that's
To be
fair.
fair.
Where's
That's
Uh,
well. it could
where's
always
my
be in 10
DC
years
sitting
he's
at?
lucky enough to stumble upon a book or something.
I think
Well-
he was pretty focused on
Yeah.
minor stuff. Maybe if he
Luna,
rolled like
he was saying
crazy,
that
but
like cookies
maybe.
is higher, mine is lower.
Yeah, no,
and
but I want to know what mine
Eldrin's
sitting at.
probably not at all. So yours is the middle one.
The standard.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like being in the middle.
Um,
That's a good spot to sit.
At least I have
Give
good.
me one
history
moment to
checks.
refresh myself a little bit.
Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of not keeping
Oh, I forgot.
secrets,
I need to check this out.
want to talk about
Uh,
that tree, buddy?
Well, real
Yeah.
quick. Just so you know, DM, I am going with embers for my mutagen.
Yeah, Eldrin hasn't told us about
Hey,
what he's seen
one
yet.
of these days, Crove, I'm gonna get you to fucking sign a contract. God damn it! One of these days.
One of
I-
these days.
I think my next character will be more carefree, expectantly. Maybe
No, I just want
not my
Crove to do
backup.
it. I don't give a fuck about the
Oh.
next guy.
Oh, it's become personal then. Oh shit.
Well, after all of his fucking chewing everybody out, I want it to happen now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, I bet
I will
Ty's
say
a
we're kind of
bit- Go ahead.
we're kind of past it. It's kind of funny to bring up, so I think it's fine to mention. Not like the only reason he didn't like stopped considering it is just because you guys signed yours, and he was like, I can't be like another. He, if you guys didn't sign yours, there's a chance. He was still
But yeah.
debating it, which is why it was in this book, and then he got rid of it. And it was like, I can't anymore.
Yeah, I bet Ty's disappointed he didn't get to give me whatever consequences my contract would have had. Or my signing would have had.
Yeah, I was about to say, was that even the contract you were trying to get me to sign?
Or no, yours was a different one.
Yeah, I don't remember what one was intended for me, and honestly, I didn't even pick up on the fact that they were intended for each person. I just kind of saw the one that was like, hey, yeah, you can
Well.
find someone you're looking for with like a tether, and I'm like, ooh,
You know, if you look over them, they are further up in maps and handouts.
bitch, I still ain't gonna know which one was intended for me.
Well, you know which one was intended for Nathan, which one was intended for Krov. There's two others.
Yeah,
See which
thanks.
one is intended for Eldrin.
I ain't gonna read all these. Art
Should.
seeking was Nathan, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna preemptively
So there's
Crimson Right
Inferno-
my crossbow.
there's Infernal Patronage, which gives you power, and then
Oh, I think it was the
Contract of
power
Bound
was for me.
Protection. Yep.
I took max damage on myself.
Yep. Then that's
was
the
a
one
lot.
that was for yours.
Yeah.
For you. Because yeah, Bound Protection was for Odin to protect Elena.
Would have been pretty ironic if I took the Infernal Patronage. Especially considering the
Okay, so
bullshit we're here
basically-
for.
Yeah.
Basically, Citadel Felbar has gone through some shit in the past.
And in the current.
Oh yeah.
That is
Just looking
correct.
at it on the
But-
map.
There has been a lot of damage and repairs in the past few centuries. It's kind of been handed back and forth between the dwarves, who typically call it home, kind of ancestrally, and orcs of the Many Arrows tribe from the mountains. During the War of the Silver Marches, it did kind of it fell under siege from orc and giant forces, as well as some other monsters. But after a long time, it was kind of overtaken and held by the orcs of Many Arrows. And after the war, it was kind of pushed back. Citadel Felbar was also liberated from the orcish hosts, and the last you heard was there were a number, like a few thousand dwarves that lived there, and they were kind of rebuilding from the damages of the war. But that is kind of the last you heard about it. And this would be Mel, you definitely recall. And say Nathan, you recall, and Crove with a 25 DC, I think you also recalled.
I recall, right?
You do not, unfortunately.
Oh,
my
okay.
God.
I just, wanted to make sure.
Wanted to feel included.
Appreciate that.
Okay, Mel will share any information that she remembers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I didn't mention earlier, but slow travel 2 miles an hour, normal 3 miles an hour, fast pace 4 miles an hour.
Yeah, so are we going to Newport to
I think
get the
so.
plate armor started?
And I think normal pace is fine. We have decent perception as a group.
Yeah.
Right,
Moderately decent. We have one guy who's really good though.
Okay. So how far in an hour again, Ty?
3, I believe.
Normal pace is 3 hours.
Okay. So yeah, that's
So-
1 hour. Should I go by hour or? Yeah, Ty?
Oh, apologies. Well, go ahead and roll perception checks. I think I'm gonna do every 2 hours.
I also
So
wanted
that's
to
2
ask.
hours of movement.
Wanted to remind myself. I can ritual cast while walking, right?
I don't love the idea of it, to be honest. For me, a ritual is more like a stationary, like setting up
Yeah.
things in the casting of it,
Mhm.
like candles or little bits of components or whatever it is. So I think I may change it if I look into it a little bit more. But right now, you have to be stationary to
Okay.
ritual cast.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Yet another 21.
Nice.
And then the person good at perception.
Little old me.
Little old you. Oh.
At advantage, we get with Elena, of course.
19.
A little bit better. Yeah, you guys head out from the foothills that the resistance base is set into. As you guys head east towards Newfort. Say that you guys are all traveling in the normal order, and as you're making your way there through these mountains on each side of you, I'd say everybody hears like the water splashing of the nearby river. As you guys look over, you see the kind of tall shrubs and the short young trees here. You see like leaves being kind of like they jolt as if a tree was bumped into, and the shrubs, the leaves kind of rustle as something is making their way through all of this foliage in your direction. And then you see a number of these bipedal monsters that kind of have like, how would you call it, like almost like hog noses and sharp, like fucked up teeth and blistering kind of greenish skin, and
Ew.
they're making their way towards you, and behind them is this large ape looking monster that is like leaping from behind cover, and you see it like leap over a brush that was initially hiding it, and it lands and you lose vision of it, and it leaps again into the air. And I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
This guy stinks.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and now I roll bad.
Oh, sorry, Nathan.
And me, apologize
We're
to
going
me
to,
too.
Going to a
Oh,
familiar
it's usually
map.
him, me, or opposites. You're still a wild card.
When aren't I a wild card?
No, if we're talking about wild card, it's fucking Eldrin.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
No. If we want to talk wild card, let's get Conrad back in here.
Little you.
They're so big. Oh my.
What?
Oh, there they are. Oh my.
Oh.
Oh,
Holy.
Jesus.
That thing got a maul.
I like how we're kind
He
of
looked like an orangutan.
Ooh, I almost
I almost
leaked,
pooped my pants.
a song that you guys haven't found yet,
Huh?
I keep almost feeling shit.
or you
this
guys haven't
session.
encountered yet. What'd you
Hey,
say?
yeah, Ty, you
I
gotta
said
stop
keep
doing
almost revealing
this.
stuff this session.
I know.
We
I
can't,
know.
we can't keep doing this, Ty. Come on.
I say whatever makes you happy, Ty. You show us.
Shut your
Thanks.
bitch ass up.
You're very welcome. Can I get double
Uh,
inspiration?
Oh my god.
Nope.
Can we all get a second inspiration if we kill him for you, Ty?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. We all know what to do.
What the fuck?
I go first. I can get that flank.
No.
I'll go last so that way I can get all of you with a fireball.
Yeah.
I'll just I can move out of it, Luna.
Yo, that's good though.
I'll probably take half.
Mel still likes you, Nathan, so it's fine.
I will activate my hidden trait, steal reaction.
Oh my
Can you
god.
describe that one for me?
When another creature takes a reaction, specifically one to dodge out of a spell moving 15 feet in a direction, I steal that.
You punk bitch.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, sweet.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, I know that ability. Yeah.
No roll-offs.
I'd like to
At the top of
counterspell
the turn
that.
order. The top of the turn order is Crow.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna push up. My first focus, just so you guys know, is going to be this guy, because the others are in groups. They'll probably take half of weapons, is what I imagine. I will take charge though. Let's go ahead and use my crossbow.
Go for it.
Ooh, 13.
A 13 does miss.
Actually, I mean, hold up, give me a second. I forgot. I do these things with my character. I gotta
You
type it
do.
down.
I do shit.
I do shit.
stop.
I do be doing shit.
I made a character that gives me fucking work.
Good. Good.
Right, nerd.
You fucking nerd.
Jot that shit down, dweeb.
Yeah, I remember at first I was like taking notes like on everything like about monsters.
Yeah, he's
but
got
then,
it.
Like yeah, after over time I stopped like doing it.
That's funny.
Okay, so second attack is oh, jeez 16. Actually,
A
it's not that bad.
16 hits.
So it's either 14 or 15.
Wet willy time, nerd.
That will be 13 piercing along with 6 cold.
You find that
And
it
I am-
is resistant to cold damage.
They all are. I'm pushing
Yeah.
them 10 feet though.
I will.
You can move them like on the out of bounds thing, Majid.
He is.
Oh,
He is.
never mind.
Uh,
I thought it would still show him.
peeking in here.
All right, so that's good. That will be my turn though.
Okay.
Oh wait,
n-
no, I don't
mhm.
get sneak attack.
Okay. Next up is Eldrin.
I'll just take a simple step up and I'll shoot the guy he was shooting.
Okay.
Nice little crossbow. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
That will be 5 piercing.
5 piercing is dealt.
Second attack. 27 hits,
27, of course, hits.
dealing 12 piercing.
Bit more damage is dealt.
And Anna will step up here.
Okay, that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Okay, next up is Nathan.
Oh, cool. Now alone up here, I guess.
Oh. I can't attack with my weapon, but I can dash to the enemies. So
You have action surge if you need it.
I am gonna dash to this one.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm not going to action surge yet.
Anything for your bonus action?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. Just putting yourself in harm's way for your allies.
Yep.
What a doll.
Next up is the swarm next to Nathan.
Hey, it's those guys. They're about to kick your ass.
They are gonna make one. They're gonna try to hit you with a bite attack. That is a dirty 20.
That barely hits.
You take 9 piercing and 9 psychic damage.
Ooh.
Whoa.
And then it's going to try to thrash you as well. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage and you are prone.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's not great.
That's scary.
Oh yeah.
And it makes one more thrash attack at advantage this time.
Ooh.
That is 2 5s on the die, so that is not going to hit you. And then it is the second swarm. Who I'm gonna roll. So since these guys are not very intelligent, believe it or not. It is Nathan.
If it's
They go straight for you. And they are going to be attacking you at advantage.
Well, they were gonna get a flank anyway, so
Yeah, but
is
they
much
attacked
of a
me.
difference here.
Nathan
That's
meets
true,
his
but
daughter,
that
finds out
doesn't
she
really
kind of
bad.
hates him, dies.
oh my god.
That is a 19, so I believe that misses.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay, and then 2 thrash attacks.
Never even got the chance to
He's so
reconcile.
A
depressing.
17 misses. And a natural 19 plus a bonus will hit you, dealing 6 bludgeoning, and you are already prone. I fucked up bad, actually.
Oh.
I'm using the wrong stat block.
Oh.
I was
shit.
wondering why these guys hurt so
Oh.
much. I was surprised.
Look at the wrong guy.
I am looking at the wrong guy.
Well, I gotta copy and paste some stuff. One sec.
Take back all that shit. I do not want to. I do not want to do you a disservice here. So, you are not prone.
Now watch, he ends up
Double
taking
check
more
this
damage.
thing.
Yeah,
I promise you will not.
it'll be hilarious when
2
I
crits
do.
later.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
2 fucking crits later.
The first attack.
You mean 10 crits?
Jesus. Okay. the dice have punished me. That is, it was a natural 5 and a natural 3, which both miss, and then the other one would come up and attack at advantage from a flank, though.
You started off with the word
Um,
natural, and I got scared. I thought I just wished that shit into existence.
That's a natural 7 and a natural 1.
You got
It's a natural 7 and a natural 2.
I'm trying to type this stuff
So,
down.
I'll give you the 2 highest rolls were 11s to hit.
Okay, thank you. And I'll try not to think about the much
So you're actually much better than you were. I was scared that I way overbalanced this, but this makes more sense now. Mel, you are up.
Yeah. Is that big orangutan ass motherfucker trying to escape? Is that why he's all the way up in that corner?
No, I pushed
No, he's just pushed out of the map. He was already on the edge.
Gotcha.
So treat him as if
Like still in the fight?
he's like 65 feet from you. He's
Okay.
taking up this bit right there.
Hmm.
To be more accurate.
I wonder if this will work.
So I am
Nah,
going
probably not,
to
Oh, no, definitely doesn't. Okay, let me get rid of that.
do the shimmery, shiny, sparkly, the skin of a Bella innate sorcery.
I never asked, what does your innate sorcery look like when you kind of channel your divine blood and elevate your magic that it grants you? Does anything change about you physically or anything like that?
Oh, that's right. You can do a little
It
bit
would
of
have been funny
smack
if she
with
just
it.
was like, no.
That's just me.
Yeah, it's just me. No, I would say because there is still a little bit of draconic blood in the bloodline along with the celestial. I would say well, yes, there is like a faint like divine glow. More scales, like phantom scales, I feel like would pop up. Not like a dramatic amount, but like a small little amount.
And they are emanating how? Like, are they just floating around? What's going on?
Yeah, they're like hovering like a couple centimeters, like the scales are like hovering a couple centimeters above her skin. and it's like with the glow. It's like a basic glow, but it's also kind of like someone just like took a handful of glow-in-the-dark glitter and like threw it at her.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, be real quick. I just want to hear your description
That-
first.
That's why I made that joke earlier. It's the skin of a killer.
Okay. You are able to take your turn.
Yep. And she is going to cast Call Lightning. That is becoming my favorite spell, by the way. Don't know if you noticed.
What is the radius of that again?
It is 60 feet, which I'm gonna do well. Right now.
Just to, we'll say, you can kind of, it's just so that we don't have to worry about a range, me drawing it. You kind of have this whole battlefield right here.
Yeah. Oh, I can make it linger.
I know, I'm saying I just don't feel like going through the hassle of drawing it all out.
Yeah.
We're gonna say you have this whole battlefield right here.
Yeah, no, but like I can
under
make it
a
linger.
storm cloud.
Like it's just staying there now.
I don't want that to linger.
fair. I
It's
don't-
pretty distracting.
How do I get rid of? Oh, okay. I just click. All right.
There you go.
And I'm going to target the big orangutan dude.
Okay, it's gonna be a dex save, correct?
Yep, Dex 17.
And that's with the +1?
Yeah.
Got it. That does fail. Go ahead and roll damage.
Excellent. Tasty. 17 lightning damage.
You do find that it is resistant to lightning damage, but it is now bloodied.
Well, at least it's bloodied. Did I see how high up these two enemies jumped?
The ape-looking one is the one that was jumping.
Did I see how high it was jumping then?
Make a perception check, but it
Okay.
would be hard to be accurate.
Okay. A 10.
You're not really comfortable guessing a distance. It was hard to tell.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and fly
uh,
30 feet up.
Okay, just so you know, Crove, she used Call Lightning on the ape dude, and it was resistant to lightning. Also, it
Good
is
to know.
bloodied.
Did it succeed or failed?
It failed.
Okay, thank you.
You are welcome.
You are 30 feet up. And it is going to be at
Oh.
the end of the turn order.
Wait,
the
I
big guy.
missed a dice roll because we're outside. The damage increases by 10. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's
Oh.
a storm.
Oh,
I didn't finish reading. I jumped ahead.
Is it during a storm? Is it storming right now, sire?
It is not currently storming. It is the big guy's turn.
I'll die.
Let's see.
Good luck.
Also, let me roll.
Oh, I'm not the one who heard it.
True.
Why do you think I flew up
It
30
is
feet
actually
and I'm
going
hoping for the
after
best?
Crove.
Kill me!
Oh, kill you?
It
Okay.
is going to use a bonus action to jump here. That was 35 feet of movement that it jumped.
I'm
and
scared.
It is going to
How much
try to
movement,
bite
sorry?
you. It moved 35 feet.
I don't think I'm
Thank you.
safe.
That is a 26 to hit.
26, I'm sure hits.
So you take 8 piercing and 15 psychic.
15, he took 9! Holy shit!
Them's the dice.
Holy fuck!
And then it is going to make 2 attacks at you. 2 thrash attacks.
I'm so fucking dead.
There's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Dealing 10 bludgeoning, and you are prone.
Goodbye, guys.
And then it'll take one more thrash attack at advantage.
Goodbye, Krav.
15 to hit.
It misses a blind.
Okay. That is its turn. Next up is Crove.
I hope I fucking kill this guy. I'm gonna attack him with an advantage. for
With
first attack.
advantage, which
which also
will
gives me
trigger
my
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Actually, AC 14, 15. I'm not gonna use my sneak attack.
Keep in mind your next attack will not be at advantage.
Hmm. Yeah. 35% chance, 5%. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just hold on, or I'll go and use it then. 7 pierce. Oh, let me add 8 piercing.
Okay.
Along with 4 cold, and I am pushing him.
Of course, it is resistant to cold.
Right.
And it gets pushed back 10 feet.
I'm gonna stand up and follow. Okay, so. Yep. And round 2.
Right.
Oh, glad I used my my thing. 13.
13 does miss.
Look. Do I got
That
anything?
is your turn. You have a bonus action.
Checking. Right. I got nothing.
Next up is Eldrin.
We'll start with Eleanor going here.
Crove confesses his sins, dies.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
And she will go here. And since she moved 20 feet straight towards the enemy, the damage is increased by 1d6.
Okay. At advantage on this attack.
So that will be. I believe it's either 19 or 20 to hit.
Both would hit.
Yeah.
Okay. It will be piercing. So that's 8 plus 1d6. So that is a total of 14 damage.
Nice. It is near death.
And then it's only once. Is it a large or small creature?
It is large.
It will have the prone condition.
Oh. It is prone.
I will give Eleanor one of my. Oh, I guess she already has advantage. I'll just give her one of my attacks, anyways.
Okay.
That is 2 4s.
2 4s. For a total of what?
Yes, 10.
That does not hit.
Ah, yes. I see.
Oh, never
Go on.
mind. I should actually mention this. It's
Yeah.
something worth noting going forward. So she hit initially, and then you had her attack a second time. If you had attacked yourself, and you yourself missed,
And she
you
misses
could have
it.
used your reaction to re-roll it because she already hit him. Or vice versa. Like, if she hit, then you hit, and then she tried to go again, then if she missed, she could re-roll it. But since she went twice in a row, she doesn't get that opportunity.
Okay.
So it might be a good idea to kind of stagger you and Elena's hits.
Gotcha. Maybe to save Crow, I will take a shot at.
I believe it's at disadvantage. I don't know if sharpshooter changes
Check
that.
out. I don't think
It
it
does.
does.
Yeah,
Uh,
it doesn't.
I'm stabbing a bit.
Oh, you can't. Would have advantage on your range shot from there. So up to you whether you want to stab or you want to shoot.
Sharpshooter allows you to fire within 5 feet as well.
Yep.
Gotcha. So your melee weapon or your ranged is also fine. You would get advantage on either.
I'll shoot it.
Okay, go for it. At advantage.
That is 2 nat ones.
That's absolutely crazy.
Holy shit! I'm supposed to die here.
Um,
That's a story.
That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is Nathan.
R.I.P.
Well, given how these two are, but if I leave them, one could just go after Krav.
Do what you gotta.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
do know
walk
that they
away-
go after you.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away from them.
They will be attacking you.
Okay.
One of them is getting advantage because the flank would persist. So let me roll the advantage first. That misses with a 13, and then the second
Nice.
attack is straight roll. Almost would have hit, but that's a 7.
And I'm gonna stab this guy.
With advantage.
A 26 should
God
hit.
damn, that hits.
That is 7 piercing and 4 fire.
It is resistant to fire.
Yeah, I was guessing that.
Damage is dealt.
But yeah, my second attack. 12 misses,
A 12 misses.
but no action surge, no. "26 again."
26 does hit.
That's much better damage on the. So 12 piercing and 4 half to 2 fire.
That is enough to kill it.
And then I'm going to. Or, no, as an attack, I can, like, steal my weapon after the attack, right?
That is correct, yeah.
Yeah, so at the end of that attack, I'm gonna stow the rapier. Then, as for my final attack, I'm going to pull out a dagger and throw it at the one down here.
Go for it.
"17 to hit.
17 hits.
And I'm gonna use goading attack on this one.
Okay.
Yeah, 8 piercing. And wait, no, this purity die. So that is 13 piercing.
It is resistant to
Okay.
physical damage.
But the DC 16 wisdom save.
I should start just saying the one that you hit with, because there are monsters that have
yeah.
individual. So it is resistant to piercing. So it will take 6 instead. It rolled a natural 1 on its wisdom save.
Oh, nice.
I
So that
also
should hopefully
forgot something real
help keep
quick.
Prov alive.
Roll a Constitution saving throw real
Ooh.
quick.
22.
You're good. Thank God. So I'd have to think. Gross.
Icky.
Can I
Yep.
just know which enemy it came from?
From the swarms.
Okay.
Is at the start of his turn. That was the end of your turn, right,
Yeah.
Nathan?
Yeah.
In that case, it is the swarm's turns. And you are not subjected to that same effect.
Okay.
This one, actually, the non-goaded one would go first.
Yeah, that's one that's more likely to just still go after me. So, leave that one alone.
I weighted it towards you.
That sounds like it's not going after me.
It is not going after you.
Oh shit.
Goodbye,
It
Cookie.
is going after Crove.
Hello.
Kill him.
Well, okay.
What happened?
The swarm
It is
going
going to
after
try
Cloud.
to attack you with its rend attack. A 12, I imagine, misses.
Yep.
Second attack, Jesus, an 8, I imagine, misses.
Yep.
I just want to
And
imagine. I'm picturing
this-
Krav clutching his pearls.
the
he's
second
not.
one is not going to roll. It is simply going after you. A 12 misses. And a 21 hits, I imagine.
Yeah.
That is 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
That is their turns. Next up is Mel.
Yep.
But hey, Luna,
I've-
look at what they did for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I imagine I know what's coming next.
Yeah.
Just the DC.
Let me figure out which one I want to get first. I think I'm gonna get these.
Well, this guy's
two.
dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna get these two.
What was the DC
17.
again? The first one rolled a nat 20. That one
Damn.
passes, and then the
Nat
other
20 and nat
one
20.
does fail.
Well, it still takes half. It is 9 lightning.
You do find that they are resistant to lightning damage.
Ugh.
So, the first one who passed will take 2 lightning damage, and the other one will take 4. Damage is dealt.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Fly back this way. Oh, that's
Fly
5
away.
feet. 5 feet too much.
You're good. That's your turn, correct?
Yeah.
Big guy's dead. So next up is Crove.
Hey, sec. I'm
Wait,
gonna
does he
use
have to
flank
do the
here.
con save?
Oh shit.
Yes, you do need to make a con save.
That is a 19.
That is a pass.
Woo. I need just that number. Okay. I'm gonna attack the flank.
Go for it.
That is 28 to hit.
28 hits.
4. 8 piercing, half to 4.
Correct.
And-
This is with sneak attack if you want it.
I'm not.
Should
I'm
have
gonna
asked
do 'em.
before. But, okay.
I was aware. 4 half
And
to
what
2
was-
cold.
Thank
They
you.
are
That is
resistant, right?
halved. Yes.
Second attack.
Go for it.
Oh! 14?
14 hits.
Not even barely? Oh, shit.
And you're not pushing, right?
No. Well,
Okay.
I can't push into another enemy, can I?
Would you like to try?
No.
Okay.
No, I
then we don't
don't.
gotta. I don't gotta answer that question.
I didn't think about it though. That will be 14 half to 7 piercing, along with 2 half to 1
Understood.
cold.
Got it.
And fuck it. Let's give you those flanks. That's my turn.
After your turn is Eldrin. I do need a con save.
Is this to avoid being charmed?
Believe it or not, it is not.
Okay.
They're not very charming.
21.
21
Jesus.
passes. You guys are
Rolling
rolling very well on
crazy.
these.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm just gonna sprint on over. And since she moved 20 feet in a straight line towards the enemy, she's plus 1d6.
Okay.
That will be 11 and a half.
11 barely misses.
Chuff my butt and call me Chuck. I'm shooting it.
Go for it. In hindsight, I don't think, because we've talked about flanking. Some monsters are immune to flanking. I think swarms should be immune to flanking.
I can see that as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll keep it consistent for this battle. But
I will
moving
s-
forward,
okay, yeah.
swarms are not able to be flanked.
Because
Question:
otherwise,
wouldn't
would
they
have
then
them.
be resistance to being prone?
Uh,
It would say on the sheet if they are.
you guys have not tried to prone it, I don't believe, so you wouldn't know. You can
That
try to
is-
recall at some point, but you're not sure.
That is 20 to hit.
20 to hit does hit.
Okay, that will be 11 piercing.
Halved to 5. It is hurt.
Chocolate bleu. Eleanor will take my other
Chocolate
attack.
blue? Go for it.
That's what I fucking heard.
I will be using coordinated hunt.
This would be at advantage. Because she's in melee.
Okay. That will be then 23.
23 does hit.
That is. Wait. Resistance to piercing? Bludgeoning.
It's bludgeoning.
This will be bludgeoning for.
It is also resistant to bludgeoning.
Damn you. A total of 5.
10 halved to 5 it was.
Yeah.
I think I would prefer if you guys gave me the total just consistently. Or if you wanted to say like 10 halved to 5. But if you give me the pre-halved, I don't want to accidentally half the already
don't
half
wanna have-
damage. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I'll have
I
your
just
half.
don't want to. I don't want to screw you guys over.
I'm too used
But,
to saying yada yada, have to yada yada, so I'm gonna stick to that. Thank you.
Yeah. So, you do have movement if you want.
Do they go prone?
What would cause that?
Moving.
Oh,
20
that's
feet.
moving 20 feet. I guess it's if she attacks, like both attacks could trigger it, right? It's not like
Or-
restricted to when she moves.
It says if the beast moved at least 20 feet straight toward the target before the hit, the target takes an extra 1d6 damage of the same type, and the target has the prone condition if it is a large or smaller creature.
Okay, so it's just on its turn. If it did that, then this attack would. It is immune to the prone condition.
Alright. That's my turn. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. Remind me once you get back. Talk about that straight line thing, because I don't know if this would have counted, but we'll figure it out. Because I didn't actually watch the movement. But anyways, next up is Nathan.
If you need to know, it's like he did it like this, or something
I
like that,
figured
you
that
know?
might have been it.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the hurt one first.
Go for it. At advantage, since
Yeah.
you're flanking.
That's
Two
a
times.
27 to hit.
27 does hit. Oh, apologies. Quick con save for me, please.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
A 7 fails.
Yeah.
In hindsight, I should give you a little bit more time. I don't think you have anything for it yet, but
Only had
I gotta-
heroic inspiration.
well,
Which,
you can probably assume that a 7 failed.
Mm,
Do you want to
yeah.
take it, or do you want to use inspiration?
yeah, I'll take it.
I think Crove is like, yes, information.
I
So
have no idea what you're talking about. I am not currently waiting to type.
you
After typing 7 fails.
you are poisoned
Ooh, I don't like that.
until the start of your next turn. While you're poisoned, you can either take an action or bonus action, not both, and you cannot take reactions.
Should I re-roll the attack then?
Yes, unfortunately, it'll be a straight roll.
Oh, that's an actual 20.
That'll fucking do it.
Nice.
You live for the poison.
Okay, now let me check the dice. You know, I don't think I'm re-rolling any of these. I got 17. Wait, I should have used goading attack. Wait, no, actually, wait. I did say I was gonna use goading attack. Like before the
I didn't hear
reroll.
it, but fucking go for it. I mean, you would likely do it on a nat 20 to maximize
Yeah.
your damage. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said I would do that before, like you mentioned the con save.
Gotcha. I was probably reading. I didn't even
Yeah.
pick up on it.
And
Or
yeah,
Discord was being
three,
Discord.
That 3, I'm gonna reroll.
Nice. Additional 2.
Okay, so yeah, that is
36.
or
Fuck.
well, oh yeah, and it's all of it's halved. So it's
That is correct. 36 half to 18
Or, yeah, 18.
will be enough to fucking kill it.
Fucking monster.
But yeah, I did not expect that to reroll to a nat 20.
Pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
Okay,
Na-
and now the
Nathan-
second one.
Nathan really said, I'm getting back
you
home
can
to
click
my
on that.
daughter, damn it.
Oh wait, no, I rolled at advantage accidentally. Because I
Just
forgot I was
roll
poisoned.
one. Yeah, you're good.
That's a dirty 20.
That still hits.
That is. Uh, 10 piercing, 1 fire.
So
So
no
no
fire
fire?
and
Yeah.
5 piercing. It is hurt as well.
Okay. But yeah,
That
turn
is your
because I can't
action.
bonus action.
That is right.
Okay.
And no movement, correct?
Yeah. No,
Then it is the swarm's turn.
he's yet wanted to hit me.
Oh, I didn't actually roll it. Let me double check. A natural 1 again on that same saving throw. Or actually, that was on the other one. Right?
Yeah.
So this one isn't goaded, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I forgot to go to this one. But it's too late for that. So sorry, Krav.
It
Sorry, I was
will
zoned
be a
out. What's happening?
roll. It's
Yep.
got a roll between the two of you
'Cause, yeah, I hadn't go to
on who's
this one.
attacking.
No, it's fine.
Oh, that sucks. I was
It's
about
fine.
to. It was almost a 2, but it was cocked and it was actually 18, so it is going to be
Yeah.
on Crove.
Just pick me up after.
I'll think about it.
2 attacks
Okay.
coming your way. We'll see if it hits. It's been rolling. That's a dirty 20, so that I imagine hits. It will
cast
be-
shield.
It will be at reduced damage because it is below half HP.
Oh, Krav's
Half
dead.
of them
Let's
are dead.
Krav's down. Let's leave him for.
I
dead.
gotta stop talking. That's
Stop it.
13 slashing damage.
Yeah, I'm
Ooh.
down.
Oh, Krav's down. Let's leave him for dead.
Crove falls to the small collection of these bipedal monsters. All
That
that
one
remain
falls.
of them.
Is it conscious?
And it is then going to it'll roll between, it'll be weighted heavily towards Nathan. That is definitely Nathan as the target. So its second attack is going to be a 10, so that definitely misses.
I couldn't have done that, Krav.
Next up is Mel.
Yep, I'm gonna drop the
Ugh.
fucking all lightning cloud
Why drop it?
because 1, I'm not gonna attack with it this round. 2,
Ah.
it's resistant, and I could be putting my concentration towards more useful things. And 3,
Okay.
I'm about to fucking run in, heal this bitch ass fucking Dampier.
Just keep in mind that there's no downside to be concentrating on something. So if you're not going to use it, but you're not going to concentrate on something else,
Fair.
no reason to get rid of it.
Let me see if I need to concentrate on something.
Sure.
I really don't have a whole lot of concentration spells now that I'm actually looking at it.
It's not a bad thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's definitely a change to what I normally have.
Yeah,
That's fair.
having too many concentration spells can be a
Yeah.
bad thing.
Yeah.
That's what I normally
But-
have is too many.
To put it as future reference, there's never a reason to drop concentration unless having the
I-
spell lob is a detriment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of let her know, but I mean, I didn't specifically mention that, but yeah.
Mel is going to do a 2nd level healing word on you, Brav.
Appreciate.
I
Then
can't
roll the
quite
healing.
reach you.
It's fine.
17.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm awake. That's
And
pretty good healing.
because that was a bonus action, lightning.
Nice. It is a deck save.
17.
It does fail.
Nice. These guys might not be great at it.
10.
10 halved to 5.
Nope. Yeah, I
Uh,
couldn't quite make it to Krav like I
damage
wanted
dealt.
to.
All good. He is
Let's look at my
conscious.
turn.
That is big. Anything else on your turn, Mel?
I forgot to mention, but I am on the ground, by the way.
I gotcha. If that is the end of your turn, next up is going to be Crove.
I'll stand up.
Sure.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna stay here. Try to make sure it doesn't get the opportunity of moving to mill. Well, I guess I don't take reactions, do I? Never mind.
Or
I
like
can.
poison or the con save.
You're so right.
Oh,
Dumbass.
yes. That's fine.
Go ahead and roll Constitution.
That's
Ooh.
that's an 8.
An 8 fails.
Yep.
You are also poisoned. Same deal.
It's at least
Okay.
equal attacks. Of course, I'll be
Okay.
using my actions.
Mhm.
26.
26 hits.
I will use my sneak attack.
Go for it.
it's gonna
Yeah, it
be-
would because it's within 5 feet of an ally.
Sorry, it was on a 3, but then slid off the other dice onto a 5.
Gotcha.
That is 14, half to 7 piercing,
Got it.
along with 0 cold.
It is close to death though.
I will take a second attack.
Go for it. Straight roll.
29.
29 hits.
Let's go. 10, half to 5 piercing.
Mhm.
3, half to 1 cold.
That is just enough. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, I think it
okay.
poisoned us, and then we started hitting really hard.
I know.
So they're like just like 3 apes. Let's just say there's 3 apes left. They're jumping around, like hitting us, and I line up my shot. I'm just like trying to focus. The poison's kind of taking hold, and I concentrate, aiming. Perfect. 3 of them lined up. Headshot, headshot, headshot.
Nice.
Nice.
They all fall back into a pile of these dead enemies. You all are out of combat because you're no longer poisoned as well.
Thank you for the heals, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I've gotten that without it.
Yeah.
And Nathan, I appreciate you running over to assist taking damage as well.
Yeah, no worries.
Combat is over because you're back on the road.
Hey!
Yeah,
we
I
lived.
only lost 9 HP, so yeah, I don't need any healing.
I'm 17 out of 46, but if need be, I'll just take the back line.
First level cure wound.
Appreciate it.
18.
Yeah, I'll be fine with that. Thank you.
It's a fat cure wounds.
It is.
Hmm.
Cure wounds is
Um,
awesome.
Eldrin, need any?
No.
Now that we're, would I remember like what how Eldrin wanted us to like hear his history?
Yeah. On the road.
Yeah, because hey, now is a good time to have it like told to us. Yeah.
I would be tempted to have you roll intelligence to kind of recall, but with all of the talk of like revealing your background and not keeping any secrets, I'd say it's freely available to come to mind.
Okay, I see. Eldrin, I remember that you asked us if we wanted to hear like your story and your history. Would you mind telling it to us now that we're in a like less hectic position?
A much better position to listen to what anyone has to say, yeah. That came off bitchier than I meant. I am so sorry.
Mel's like, this is a really good time to get anything off of your chest. If
Yeah, like
anyone has
literally,
anything.
literally anything. Like,
Oh, guys, you should know, Damon's actually after me too. I was his ex-lover.
I knew it.
What was his lover in Barovia?
Oh my god.
Nathan asks Eldrin. What do you say, Eldrin?
Well, it seems the only person in this party who doesn't know what happened to Dusk Elves is you, Nathan.
Wait, Mel knows.
I don't know if Mel knows.
I
Actually, Mel might know.
Yeah, I was about to
Roll a
say her research
history
might have
check.
raised the subject, but I don't think that was her primary focus. You said
it-
history?
It's yes, a history check. It is definitely something that may have
She
came up.
knows.
Yeah, I know.
Mel knows.
Spence, things have been oh so jolly between all of us, Nathan. For the last 500 years, my people have suffered from the loss of, I guess for lack of better words, the women not being in our tribe. We've suffered in a cursed land ruled by, and I'll look at Crove, a cursed vampire who was heartbroken and slaughtered my entire family, my friends, and my fiance.
You have my sympathies.
So Krov's the only one here that hasn't been touched by a lover.
I am in. I will result in outliving anybody. I try not to get attached to people.
Keep it that way. Continue.
That was fucked up, Mel.
Look. She's still mad. All right. She's gotta like take that out somehow.
Hey, Eldrin,
Yeah.
Dusk Elves might not live on, but half Dusk Elves. I mean, Mel's single right now.
I put a
No.
arrow through Crove's head.
I don't say that at all.
Yeah.
It is
So
crazy that Eldrin's like, yeah, I was 500 years ago, my people were damned, and my family was taken from me, my loved ones, my fiance. And Mel leans over to Crove and says, virgin.
That was a little bit of a dickhead.
Yeah, why do we keep her around
Just-
if she acts like
just-
this?
yeah, but no. See,
The
hold
money
on.
bags.
She only acts this way towards Krov. You guys are fine.
Ojin, what do you mean
I-
money bags? She
I
came
lean
here
back
with
to
like barely
Mel.
any more money than us, and she spent it all, so she's pointless here now.
I lean back to Mel. Slut. No.
I haven't even slept with anyone. I'm just as much of a virgin as you are.
Virgin.
Yeah, but at least I got kisses and hugs.
Fucking nobleman, fucking bougie ass. Fucking...
Actually,
Actually?
You got kisses and hugs? Oh, my bad. Whore. No,
you gay.
But they were from my
Do you-
family.
Does Eldrin care to kind of explain more, or is he kind of holding some back? I don't know if you care to like explain, the depth of the situation or any experiences in Barovia. It's up to you how in depth Eldrin wants to get and Collins the player wants to get. You let me know.
Well, Eldrin's still in a little bit of, like a mood. Because
Sure.
the one guy, he's like, if I had a son, I wish he'd be like you.
Oh, I
Betrayed his
forgot he
trust.
said that. Oh,
Yeah.
But I forgot that as well.
oh my
Yeah.
god, my heart just broke for someone I never
Sorry.
thought my heart would break for.
Oh! What do you say?
So remember before Eldrin had told Krov that if he had a son, he wishes he'd be like Krov?
I did not know that. That's rough.
And then the one man broke his trust.
Ah.
So you give a glimpse, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
You don't go through the whole spiel. I'd say the rest of the party, you guys get a bit of a peek at what has happened to him, his backstory, and with prior experiences of him kind of wanting to explain his backstory in detail and in length, and
We know some
maybe
things up.
glimpses of other people kind of being receptive to these stories. You guys are pretty aware that there's much more details. He summed up 500 years in a very small amount of time. So take that as you will.
We are on the bottom of his. We are at the top of his fucking shit list.
Yeah,
But I
Nathan's-
will stop for a moment. I'll look at Elena. I'll give her a little scratch on the head, and I'll be like, and my wife's name was Elena. Or my fiance's.
Oh! Can you
And then I'll
stop?
get
She'll
back
just
to
kind of-
walking.
She'll keep in step with you, but you feel like a little bit of her weight lean on your legs or on your leg as she kind of walks side by side with you.
Your fiance's a wife? Or your fiance's a wolf? Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
got
Eldrin-
Eldrin's more in the
Eldrin,
mood.
Eldrin, you want to shoot him in the head, and I'll just whack him with my fucking staff to knock him down.
Hey, isn't
Make it hurt
like, a
even
thing
more?
that vampires can't like cross moving water? So like, what if we just like throw them in moving water?
Oh yeah, and
Yes.
throw some garlic in there too.
intent to kill me with that. I'm sure it'll go swimmingly.
I mean,
Wait,
there's
is that
a.
a
I
plan?
mean,
Swimming.
I mean,
It kinda was.
We're just gonna knock out Krov, drag him like into a river, and put him on like a sandbar in the middle of the river.
yeah, I was about to
that he's
say,
stuck there.
He's like,
I mean,
"Ah,
the
you guys
water's
got
right
me.
over
You can
there."
leave me here unsupervised."
So how many hours have we traveled?
Well,
God.
I mean, I don't.
No, I'm
if
kidding.
you guys want to talk, you can talk. I don't want to rush you guys along, but
No.
Ty's just here along for the
Uh,
ride today.
no, I mean, you guys are party members. If you guys are trying to get to know each other, get to know each other. You guys do. You guys are walking a long
But,
time.
Yeah, Nathan is
Um,
gonna say to Eldrin, like, if you want to go into more detail at another time when you're more comfortable, I would be willing to hear it.
Ooh, me too.
I have a question if you don't mind. But feel free to hold back if you want.
Yeah, Crove, go ahead.
Prod did all this, right?
He did.
Did you actively try to take him down?
After my people were slaughtered, we all pretty much gave up on living.
Sorry to hear that.
I appreciate your sympathies.
If
And on that somber note, you guys continue on in the
Yeah.
journey.
I was gonna have
Spoil
Mel
the meat at the
ask.
end.
Mel was gonna ask real quick. Is it okay if I ask what happened to your fiance?
That's fucked up.
What? I
Holy-
just want to
You know,
know.
I just wanted to
Oh
give
my
a glimpse
god.
of what
Oh
happened.
my god.
Do you would you go into detail about it?
Hell no.
Fucking. What do you say in response?
Fuck you, Mel.
What? Mel just fucking throws her hands up in defeat and just starts walking. I give up. I give up trying to understand these fucking people. I fucking quit. I goddamn. Let's keep fucking walking.
You guys continue on your journey.
That's so real, though.
We'll say this conversation, so I'm not like, okay, and now an hour goes by after all that conversation. This goes on through kind of your journey.
Yeah.
You guys did move an hour.
Okay,
You can go
I'll
ahead and
move.
continue. Yeah, you're good to go. And just kind of
Another.
move 2 hours, and then
And then
take a brief
predict-
moment, and then continue walking. I'll
Right.
stop you if something
So-
comes up.
Yeah, that was 2 hours.
That was 2 hours, so keep going.
Yeah.
You're good.
Hi, Sundabar. Bye, Sundabar. Fuck you.
That's another
Sundabar
2.
says fuck you too.
Well,
Ah,
they
you're
sure
good.
do.
We're good.
Yep.
S- 6 hours gets us right to New Fort.
6 hours, 2 hours to spare.
Fucking
You
trying to
guys
understand
arrive.
people, trying to get to know the party better, trying to get the party to get along a little better, and she gets told to go fuck herself.
Reminder, it is expensive to stay here. That said, we also have lined our pockets of money.
Yeah.
You asked how my wife died.
I said if it's okay, you didn't have to tell me to go fuck myself. You could have just said I don't want to talk about it.
Retcon. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my fucking god.
Does that make you feel better? Huh? Are you happy?
Yes!
Yeah, Nathan would have given like Odin a sympathetic look after Odin said like that he didn't want to talk about it.
Mel wouldn't have done that because she herself wouldn't want to be pitied, so she would just nod and move on.
You guys walk up to Newfort, and not exactly super uncommon for any of you except for Eldrin. Eldrin, you spent your time very solid, or not, what's the word, solitary, where you kind of stay still.
Sedentary?
Solitude.
Like sedentary?
Not so
Stationary?
much sedentary, maybe stationary is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Very stationary in your life. You've spent centuries kind of within the same
Stagnant is what you're thinking of.
few, maybe so, but you've stayed in the same like few like a number of miles radius. You kind of spent many centuries within that area. So not only has it been a new activity to find new places and arrive somewhere completely unfamiliar, it's weirdly more strange to return somewhere to gates that are still unfamiliar to you, but know that you've seen what's behind them. You understand this place a little bit more. You've returned somewhere, yet it's still unfamiliar to you. Just a kind of an odd feeling as you walk up to these gates, kind of remembering back to when you all were cautious about how we're going to lie our way in. And once again, as you guys approach, the doors are opened for you quite freely for you guys to enter inside.
And what,
Do you,
what are you gonna say?
do you think that old lady has stocked herself up in light crossbows?
Oh my god, I was about to ask that.
Since I last asked.
I was about to ask if she stocked herself up. But also, I didn't know that your wife had died. Alright, Eldrin. I want to know what happened, punk bitch. You reviewed that yourself.
She's pushing her luck? This is insane.
Honestly.
Hey,
This is
Odin,
great.
do you need a dagger for a moment?
Oh my god.
Maybe if you buy me a beer, I'll tell you.
How about I buy you 3? And you don't have to tell me if you don't want me to.
4.
Alright, let's see how much they are first.
5.
She's gonna start walking away.
You're gonna make it 6.
She's gonna keep on walking away, pretending she don't hear him.
Alright,
Listen, you need,
no, it's 6.
You need a hand, or? Because otherwise I'll
What?
stop by the tavern. Because I assume we're staying here tonight, right?
As Mel would say, I gotta go with this punk bitch, because I got the other plate armor.
Wait, do I have the other plate armor?
Or no, Odrin does, and I
No, I
Odrin
don't.
and I have them.
So I'm gonna go secure me a room.
Eldrin,
Yes.
buy you a drink.
Yeah, let's go take care of this Smith business first.
I'm doing background stuff. Sorry.
Yeah.
What are the groups, real quick?
I think I'm the only one that's splitting off.
Sounds like it. To
And you're
the,
heading
tavern.
to the tavern.
Yep, to get myself a room and to see how much those fucking drinks are. Oh my god, that's such an old token.
Oh, true. It is the old one. Let me go grab the other one real quick.
You got a little bow?
No, that was a necklace.
You look like a bow.
But she did have a bow like the first session until
Yeah, it was.
she
Well,
thought
it was
that
like little hair
made her
ties.
look like a child.
I mean, they did make
So she
my
thought-
model look like a child, so.
You look like a child.
She got fucking called a child, and then she's like, I'm really self-conscious now.
No.
And do you remember who called her a child?
Hmm,
You did.
man, yeah.
It doesn't sound like me.
Hmm.
It's all coming back to me.
In general chat, I'm putting her old versions, or at least the original versions I had of Mel.
From afar, like on the token, it looked like a little bow.
Yeah, I could see it. Makes it.
Okay. So,
So,
Show.
the rest of the party heading over to King Guard's Ironworks. You guys enter inside, and you do find Keen Guard, who is currently banging away at the end of like a metal pointed spear.
he's very keen on his smithing work.
Oh, it's like, excuse me.
He looks over at you, and he like puts away his hammer, sets down the spear on a large workman's desk, and he heads over. And he'll say, "Believe I've met you before."
Would you be able to repair one of these? And I'll pull out the set of plate mail that I have.
Fuck's sake, haven't seen a piece of metal like this in quite a while. Apologies, I might not be able to repair it entirely. I don't got
Or-
ingots or
We do have
materials.
I'll pull
second
out the
set
set I have.
that
Fucking hell!
that we
He kind of
only-
scratches his head, looking at the two of them.
We only need one functional one. So if you have to use the... Oh, you did mention you don't have like any metal to work with. If there is like some left over, like after repairing one set, you can keep what's left.
Make a persuasion check for me real quick.
Okay. I don't think I can. Wait, I think I can actually use persuasion, which yeah, I can. So I'm gonna do that.
Go for it.
fucking hell at you.
So 21.
21 is pretty good. He will first say, he kind of like, he's taken in these heavy and nicely made but heavily damaged suits of armor that you're setting on his desk here, or on his counter here. He'll go, and he kind of like ducks his head a bit, and he goes, listen, there's not a night or 2 nights that are gonna come around and be looking for these, are there?
There aren't.
Kind of squints his eyes at you. Alright, just covering my eyes, you understand.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm thinking of how much this should be. I should have done this beforehand. Because plate is expensive.
Oh yeah. But hey, we are also giving him some, like, potentially giving him some material to work with for
Mhm.
future things when he hasn't had any.
Alright. These are pretty fucked up. So it's going to take quite a while. You'll have to come back, or if you're staying for an extended amount of time, then that's fine. But how about we call it 700? Keep any of the materials afterwards.
Okay.
If
How
it's
much
not
for
to your liking, we can haggle a bit. We'll see how these old hands make do.
Crop, were you saying something?
Hold up now, you said haggle.
He said, if it's not to your liking, then we can haggle it. If his hands don't make do
I
with,
see.
yeah,
Yeah, I guess like if he doesn't like
Yeah.
repair it fully,
yeah.
then we can
Um,
haggle at the end, like when it's done.
I was gonna ask, so how much was it?
700. I think.
700?
I'll I'll put 250 in for you.
I'll do the same.
Are you? Do you want us to pay some now, or all at the end?
All at the end. If you don't come back, just sell the fucker.
That's fair.
Okay.
Give me. Give me a 10-day.
All right.
Not got a lot going on, so it'll be my first focus.
Nathan,
Yeah.
I don't focus on my money too well. I'm gonna give you the 250 to hold on to for when it
Okay.
comes up.
Crow's a spender.
It's not exactly that. Just doesn't really have too much conscious of his money.
That's
Yeah,
what I mean.
he's
You
gonna-
might spend it, and be like, "Oh fuck,
Yeah.
I promised him 250."
Or like
Yeah,
if he gets robbed, he would be like, oh well.
Fair.
Yeah, so I was gonna pay for it entirely myself, and now you guys are said you'll cover almost all the costs.
No, and it's fine. Handing away my money, it doesn't really mean much to me. As long as I have enough money for a room, then I don't really care for it. And admittedly, there's been situations where I carelessly threw my money and did not have a room.
Dolgurn is going to go ahead, and you hear just metal kind of clatter as he grabs the helmet and like the rest of the armor by the neck piece and just drags it over the counter. You can hear like scraping against the wooden floor. This heavy fucking nice nice piece of armor, and he just like hurls it with one arm onto his main workbench, sets the helmet aside, and looks to be kind of like assessing where he can pull material from without compromising what is already here. Seemingly, he doesn't want to necessarily ruin what is given to him. Maybe he can make armor, like a lesser armor out of what's left or something. But he seems pretty occupied. You guys are free to go on your own, unless you guys have more work for him or anything like that.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else.
I don't think a Ironworks is going to be making crossbows, so I'm good.
You know, we could start collecting like all the weapons like that any enemies drop and then bring them back here to sell.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, just give him like some material that he can use.
Well,
Yeah,
I was just thinking
it's-
about the money.
Oh, yeah.
All
But
about
yeah,
the money,
so
money,
it would for
money.
us be like about the money, but like that's why he would buy them. Because like yeah, he doesn't have
Easy sell.
anything. Yeah, he doesn't have like any material to work with, and we would just be like, "Hey, here's some stuff you can work with,"
Yeah.
and then just charge a price. But yeah, if he wants to be able to do stuff, he wouldn't really have much choice but to like buy it from us.
That's fair.
If you're waiting on me, I'm doing background stuff for a second.
So anywhere else that anyone wants to go?
Not particularly other than the tavern.
Y'all should go frolicking in the fields.
We did that earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yo, hang
must
out
have
with
missed
Bite
it.
Mark.
God.
If you two want to go ahead, I'm going to the tavern.
I don't see much of a reason to go see him, but if you want to, Odrin, you can.
That's not my character.
I see. I don't think there's a reason to go visit him, if that's what you're asking.
I agree. I don't want to get my fucking head bit off.
Well, that might still happen if you're around me.
Okay, so you guys leave the Ironworks, and
I would have a Bite
Mel,
Mark.
Mel, you head into the Hearthfire Tavern.
Yeah.
What exactly are you doing once you enter in here?
Walking up, asking for. First, I'm gonna ask how much the rooms are.
I think when I initially
Yeah, I believe we
describe
were
this guy?
told before.
You have talked to this guy before, but in hindsight, I meant to make him like an especially short person, and then I was like, he's like 5'5" or something like that. And I'm like, no, that's like normal short guy, but he's like
It's not even
more
normal
like,
short guy. That's average height.
5'5" is not average, I don't think. Maybe
Well,
in some
Sorry,
guys?
places.
5'7" for dudes.
But either
5'9".
way,
Is it
either
5?
way,
Is it 5'9"?
this guy's more like
so.
5 foot
Oh.
flat.
Oh damn.
More
That is
like
especially short.
maybe below 5 foot even.
We love short kings in this establishment.
And so much so
You
that
love
you
Utah.
might be, you probably wouldn't. Assuming halfling at first probably wouldn't be out of the question,
Hmm.
but human ears, human features, very much so, just a short person. But as he kind of walks up, gets himself like a footstool, and stands opposite of you behind the bar, you ask him how much a room is. Make a persuasion check for me, real quick.
Yep. Where's my persuasion? There it is. A juicy 21 again.
Nice. And make an insight check as well, just for funsies.
This man's about to fucking rip me off. 18.
You see, you guys kind of meet eyes as you're making your way over to the bar, and you get a quick glimpse of like a, oh, here we go type of feeling. With the bartender here, a bit of recognition to you coming up, but as you walk up, kind of being polite and just asking for business, that is quickly disarmed, though he is still kind of keeping this confident energy of him, about him. And when you ask, he'll go, "Oh, of course it is 3 gold pieces to stay in one of my rooms."
How many rooms you got?
He kind of checks a paper that you can't quite see behind the bar. As he kind of like shuffles it over to him, he goes, "Well, one of our rooms is being occupied by 6 in room 1, and then there are 8 in room 2. There are 2 people in room 4, or in room 3, and then room 4 is completely empty."
And I'm assuming that's the only room we got.
Well, of course, you could ask room 3 if they have any extra room. You could split the bill with them.
We'll take
Jesus
room 4.
Christ.
Is there a charge to keep that room to ourselves so that other people don't try to bunk with us?
You would have me turn away good coin?
For extra coin from me, yes.
How much coin?
How much you want it?
Make a persuasion check.
It didn't even fucking roll. It just dropped on my fucking screen. A 12.
Mine are rolled.
It rolled on mine as well. I like the idea of it just dropping.
Yeah, it just
Like
fucking...
a nat 1 on you. It goes, "Here you go, ass."
It's happened to
I
me
mean,
before, but like, Jesus.
A natural 4 getting to a 12 isn't atrocious. You've not
Yeah.
offended him by any means. But he'll go, "I've set the price already. I'd be interested in what you're offering."
Let's see, the going rate, he said it was what?
3 gold
3
pieces.
gold.
a
3
room.
gold pieces? I'd say to privatize the room for as long as we're staying, I'd say an extra 10 gold pieces a night.
I was
To
thinking
privatize the
15
room.
total.
He'll like tap his chin a bit, kind of thinking to himself, and then he'll wordlessly reach over the bar to shake your hand.
She'll shake his hand and hand him 13 gold pieces.
He will stow it away in his back pocket, very naturally, and go, "Here is your key, madam. Please enjoy your stay."
Well,
Appreciate it. How
got
much are your
Pokemon Ball
drinks?
Would you like a glass of wine?
Is Krav here yet?
Not at the moment.
Do I remember what kind of alcohol Eldrin is? Like what kind he likes?
Make an intelligence check.
$16.
I believe.
I almost want to say
I'm trying to
ale.
remember. I think Eldrin had a drink at the Missing Minotaur.
Yeah, I
I
almost want to say it was ale, but I can't remember.
believe they served
You can
ale
ask
there.
Eldrin.
How does ale sound to you, Eldrin? Is that something
I pretty
acceptable
much
for
lived
you?
in the slums. Like, yeah, the
You've
bottom
probably,
of the barrel.
you've probably
sounds
seen
good to
Eldrin
me.
drinking ale before.
How much are your ales?
My ales will be a silver piece each.
I will buy. I'll go ahead and start a tab with 6 ales.
6 ales, I see. As he kind of hops down off of his stool, walks over, you kind of see like just his neck up walking behind the bar. And he bends down, grabs some stuff out of a cabinet, and then walks over, and he's kind of just like hugging all 6. And he steps on his
Oh
stool.
no, not
kind of,
right now. They're for a friend of mine who hasn't arrived yet. I'm just paying for them in advance.
They'll wait here until they arrive.
All right. And I'll take a wine.
A wine will be 2 silver pieces.
All right. She'll hand over a total of 8 silver pieces.
Understood. He will take it, stow it away, and leave this fucking pistol clip of ales behind the bar waiting for someone to come collect them. And he'll go about his business.
She's gonna cast Sending to Eldrin. And she's gonna say, "Your 6
The big ol'
ales."
spell or the message spell?
The big ol' spell, because she has no idea what direction he's in, and she doesn't feel like saying Eldrin, 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 Eldrin.
Being a
God, how many
big
times?
spender.
She's gonna be like, "Your 6 ales are waiting
how
for you
Mel grew
at the tavern."
I thought we agreed on 5.
Yeah, Mel is never able to do anything right, huh, Eldrin?
You know, I was quite literally just thinking that earlier. I just didn't fucking say shit.
I'd
Oh,
say.
what, 6?
I thought it was 6 too.
Well,
I think he
Eldrin
said don't
says
push it to
5.
6 or something like that.
If
But,
you keep
um,
walking, it's gonna be.
Are you gonna deny an extra ale?
Either way,
I'm thinking you can reply.
the sending spell does kind of go through as you're like rounding the corner to the Hearthfire Tavern.
Oh, but she's gonna fucking throw her hands up in defeat again. Are you gonna really deny an extra ale, Eldrin? For free, might I add?
I mean, I'll tell you what I'd do to an ice cream cone.
She's gonna look at the barkeep and kind of shoot him a look of, how much is that?
Probably be
How
a
much is
million
what?
gold here.
Apparently a fucking ice cream cone.
What?
I think there's ice cream in this land.
Of all lands, if he has an ice cream, that shit's gonna be expensive.
I was about to say,
Madam, I
that's a
apologize
precious resource.
if I am not of the same class of birth as you, but I've never heard of a cone of ice cream.
It's fine. She is... Prov did walk in with them, right?
Yeah. I assume.
She is gonna kind of toss him the key because she has a feeling he's gonna want to go right up to that fucking room, as he has done every goddamn time we fucking gotten an in room. It has been privatized. No one else can request to get in.
I catch the key, put it in my pocket, and then I go to a stool.
Character development. Oh my god, guys.
I just want some wine.
She's gonna
That's
hand
really a character
over
trait.
The vampire wants some wine? What the fuck?
Sorry,
because
I
it's
want
red
some
color.
wine.
There you go.
She's gonna hand over 2 silver pieces so they don't have to pull out their wallets.
I
Want to suck your blood.
no. Let me cover Eldrin's. I have a question for him as well.
I already paid for his. Don't worry about it. Get Nathan's.
It's a separate question.
Oh, so he gets
Okay.
7 ales.
For me to answer questions?
Jesus
It's
Christ.
a kind gesture in turn of asking a question that might be personal, but it's your call to answer. Either way, I'd appreciate if you accepted the ale or the wine.
Just getting bribed.
Man's gonna get
Oh.
hammered.
Yeah, actually, he is.
I'll
isn't he?
accept it.
I appreciate the wine, Mel.
She's gonna give him a thumbs up and she's gonna just turn back to facing the bar and she's gonna just start drinking her wine.
I'll take a sip of the drink.
While y'all have your little talk, I'm gonna go piss.
Okay, this one go
So-
first.
So what's your question?
Well, I thought about it briefly with Mel asking her distasteful question. I just want to know what she was like. This kind of came in thought. I've read many books, and well, one had a quote. It said something along the lines of, everybody dies twice. The meaning behind it is you die once, your normal death. And your second death is the last time somebody utters your name. So, maybe if I get through this, my life extends enough for me to do so. Maybe I could write a book about you and give a good description of your wife and let her name carry on.
This is what Chris felt like. Well,
Yeah, I should have thought of that to get you back for it.
I'm do improv. Well, I was lucky enough to pretty much be born at the same time as she was. So we grew up together. And we got to spend a short time of 96 years together. She was my best friend, my arch nemesis, and my greatest rival. And I tell you what, she packed one hell of a punch. She was a very caring and loving person who would go out of her way to help anyone, big or small problems. She would just do it. And I don't think I realized I loved her till I was like 84 years old. I was the young lad, you know? But I think the happiest moment I was in my life is when I asked her if she would marry me, and she said yes. But alas, that promise will never come to be. I'll just start chugging the alcohol.
I'll take a sip of my wine in response. Bartender,
Yes.
could you pass over two empty wine glasses?
Yeah, he'll do so.
And I'll put down my chest and reach into it the fancy bottle of wine that I stole from the Danavar's house.
Danavar's house.
Or Danavar's house. And I will pour us both a glass of wine.
Do my noble sniffers deceive me?
Oh no, not you.
Would Mel know that they're opening up this bottle of snazzy wine that she encouraged
Oh,
him
no.
to take?
I say that in response. I'm not hiding it.
You do spot, you smell even a 1487 vintage.
Oh! She's not gonna really say anything, but she's going to be very intently looking at it with puppy dog eyes and a half-empty wine glass.
I'm not looking her way.
She's just gonna slowly scoot her bar stool over.
Yeah, Nathan. Yeah, he doesn't care about them opening that. Yeah, he's just having like thumbnails.
Can I have a Bud Light? Instead of sipping on some fucking fancy ass shit.
She's gonna
Oh,
chug the
great.
rest of her glass and she's gonna hold it out to Krav. Can I have some?
I grab the bottle of wine. I recork it and I put it back in my chest. And I'm
She's
just
gonna-
say,
Tom.
I'll say. Just because you did not heal me very much the other day.
She isn't
Petty
going.
communicator.
She isn't going to be petty in return. In fact, she is going to take the high ground and she's going to get up, turn around, go back to the bar. That was mean. That was uncalled for.
She walks up, dignified, turns, walks away,
And
shuffles a little bit to herself.
Yeah. Mel goes to Nathan to complain.
This bitch!
I'd say that you guys kind of take up a lot of space, even spread out within this bar room. Little quips and traded commentaries about what's going on and all that stuff. And if you guys want, you guys could stay here for the night, just starting now, or if you guys still want to explore the town a little bit more, you're free to. Just giving you the option.
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
I believe they don't have a library here, so
Well, the
What else is there to
library
do?
the library is in this building.
You've got coloring
There's that
books.
bookshelf
That's it.
behind you.
Yeah.
that's a good fucking point.
You have the option of coloring books.
Yeah.
You have
Or
the
filling
That's
book-
a
it-
really good point.
Yeah.
though.
Well,
Yeah.
remember there is that book of
Exactly.
like people like saying like, oh, here's things for like
Misinformation.
fighting monsters
Yeah.
that has misinformation on them.
I read
And
a
now you
lot
have
with that,
more-
but exactly, I was gonna add more information.
Yeah.
And fuck it, I'll do another scan.
Go ahead and make it's going to be an investigation check with advantage, and this is sort of a specific thing.
Okay.
Actually, sorry. Let me think about how to do this.
Sure.
Woo, excuse me.
Fucking disgusting! Oh my god!
Shut your bitch ass up. Nobody fucking asked you.
That burp did.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana at advantage.
You know what? You're so right.
Aw. That's so sweet.
But that burp
Wait,
wasn't
no,
me, though.
investigation was way better for me.
This is
You know
like
what,
a
this is-
specific thing.
This intrigues me. I'm gonna
Oh.
use my heroic inspiration.
In Cookie, we all do have inspiration, and
That's true. He's gonna have a long rest.
Well, I already said I was using it, so
That's
but,
fine.
we're rolling that 3. Yeah, that's 20, 26.
Nice.
I will actually. So I was going to let you find out about what exactly you guys fought on the road here,
Oh, cool.
and I briefly thought about the enemies that were aligned with Elias, but I immediately went, no, that's probably not going to be in here. Not 20, it's in here. And though there is misinformation, there is like descriptions, and you can kind of deduce from the information given to find what the names are of all of these monsters. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll start with the kind of lowest DC and make our way up. The swarms.
Okay, let me get to that real quick.
Go for it. Let me find it as well. I remember now what they're called.
Okay.
The swarms were swarms of dretches. That is DRETCH.
Got it.
And then the large kind of apish looking one.
Papa Dretch.
That was a Bargura.
Ooh, yeah, so help me with that one.
Bar.
Yeah.
LG
LG.
URA.
URA. Okay.
And then lastly, with the nat 20, you find that the enemies that Elias had to his side were incubi, or the
Oh.
multiple of an incubus. And I will also mention, with it kind of looking at the information and recalling stuff, I think I had you roll this before. Roll an intelligence check with advantage as well.
Damn. 22.
Very nice. You actually recognize that those two that you guys fought in the Elias fight are likely the two that chased you and Mel down the night that you guys were raided.
Oh, fuck
Mel, when I get
yeah.
back to you, we're both getting a. I'm refilling that wine glass now.
Ooh.
That's a celebration.
I will also mention, you're actually getting a lot out of this. It was a good nat 20. The Balgura and the Dretches, stand out a bit. All of the enemies so far have been devils.
Right.
Those two enemies in particular were demons in the first of their
Yeah.
kind that you have fought.
Oh.
Okay.
But yeah, I remember from like Pathfinder video game that like dretches are demons. So yeah, when you mentioned those, I was thinking, wait a second.
That's odd.
But yeah, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is like a video game, like CRPG, and has a bunch of fighting demons in it.
Gotcha.
So yeah, Pathfinder D&D like have a lot of the same like monsters.
Yeah, and I was about to say, I know from Pathfinder to D&D 5e, I know some monsters got rebranded as like different species, but I know a lot of them didn't.
in the new edition, Incubus is much different than it used to be. I will say that.
Hmm.
But yeah, that is all that you find. Other than that, you can definitely just roll an investigation check as well, just to see, like, proofreading this thing.
Okay. Dirty 20.
It was a lower DC as well. You can definitely find plenty of stuff that, not only, I mean, you fought a lot of monsters here that you have not encountered before, and of course, this journal is more so catered towards enemies that live within the Silver Marches. So, you actually find kind of a wealth of misinformation in here that you can correct now. With that, anything else you guys want to do?
I'll call over Mel, give her the good news that we killed those two fuckers and pour the glass, just to clarify.
Oh, fuck yeah!
She wipes her tears away.
Her little crocodile tears.
Nathan's the only one who doesn't get a glass from that.
She is going to take her
two.
sweet time with that glass. She is savoring that bitch.
Just to let you know, you've got like 1 or 2 more glasses worth of wine within this bottle.
One or
No more.
2? Okay.
Yep.
I was typing down how many have you expended. 1, 2. Got it. It's gonna be like 1.5. I'm gonna pour 1 glass, realize how much I have left, and just savor those like the licks. It's gonna be a bad day when that runs out.
You guys turn over to
We
Crow,
could probably go get more.
and he's like got fucking red liquid all over his mouth, fiending over some wine. Get the
Nope,
steak ready.
Oh wait, remember
Oh my
all
God.
the glasses of Danavar sauce are poisoned? Or a bunch of them are?
Yeah. But if that's everything, then you guys are free to bed down for the night.
Yeah.
I will say,
Probably
you guys do find that there are 2 pretty shitty beds in here.
You know what? The floor is
I
pretty
will
comfortable.
A floor, yeah. Why don't you two youngsters take the bed?
Nah, the floor is actually pretty comfortable.
It's
You guys
not.
maybe have sleeping bags? Or a
Yeah,
bedroll
we
bed?
do.
'Cause I
Yeah.
don't.
Well,
I
remember
don't.
you gave me yours to carry?
I do, in fact, have a bedroll.
With bedrolls, you guys can make it a tolerable sleep. It's uncomfortable for sure, but it's not going to affect you in your sleep.
I'm sure Eldrin and I are more used to sleeping in bedrolls. You two take the bed.
How disgusting does that bed look?
Not so much disgusting, just worn down
Heavy?
and
Ah,
old.
I
and-
understood. I misunderstood, rather.
Nathan, as well, you kind of think to yourself when Crove mentioned it, you're like, you've probably slept in a bedroll more than one of
Yeah.
them, maybe, but possibly. You're not sure, but there's like a, well, you don't know. You know, you spent plenty of time sleeping in shitty places as well, but either way, in any
Especially the
arrangement,
last 10 years.
yeah, no shit. In whichever arrangement you guys do find sleep, so feel free to roll or to hit your long rests.
Excellent.
You mean
Very
devils
good.
don't try barging in and stealing us from like our bed? That's crazy.
The
Okay.
owner here, he runs a tight ship. He'll beat anybody fucking coming in here fucking roughing up anyone that gives them 13 gold for a night.
Yeah, I was about to say, especially with the amount of gold I just dropped.
Yeah, when
He's
there's only
whooping some
two beds
ass.
in here. Yeah, there's only 2 beds in here, and you gave him 10 extra gold.
Well, yeah, because he was letting fucking random people go stay the night in the other goddamn rooms with other fucking random people. I wasn't about to
To be
fucking
fair,
do
you
that.
did say you're gonna ask them if they would let
Yeah.
you bunk in. I think he wouldn't let people come in, or like they would have to talk to us if they would be let in, like we
Yeah.
would there.
Yeah, but she wasn't about
What
to take that
happens when
chance.
she gets some money and left alone?
Whatever, it's fine.
It's fine.
Any other
No,
stops
Mel.
before you guys leave town?
Before we go to bed, Gandhi.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Mel.
What?
I asked how my wife died.
Oh, I thought you said kill Mel for a second. Sorry.
I thought so too.
Or no, he's only gonna kill Mel after she goes to sleep,
Ah!
not before.
Well, at
But-
least I get to die peacefully.
I'm gonna.
Eldrin was addressing you.
Yes, I was asking, but you don't have to tell. It's okay.
Well, I will just give you the general idea of how all the women died.
Oh.
Take it away, Gandhi.
You recall there is a bit of your backstory that I wrote in for you. Do you want to include that part
Can you?
on the
me.
arrival
Uh,
of the executioner?
I gotta go all the way. First paragraph.
Second, it's the like second sentence of the second paragraph.
Yeah.
You would mention it?
Yeah.
Okay. So he kind of goes into brief detail about a woman of his people slighted Strahd, and he did not take kindly to it. So he sent his most loyal servant, Rahadin, a Dusk Elf himself, to go to their where they resided and to slay all women of his people. When Rahadin arrived, he delivered a message from the devil himself, and Strahd wanted them to know that he said, "I allowed you to take solace within my land, yet you slight me. There is an end to my kindness, and you have forced my hand. Just know that the pain that you have caused will outlive your race." And he then, like a whirlwind, charged the entirety of his people, slaying any woman that dared show their face, that could not escape him, and any man who tried to get in his way, but only them, leaving those who he deemed cowardly to live and be punished in their life.
Well, I am glad Strahd and Rahadin are no longer a threat. I am
Agreed.
upset Damon had to be the one to take his place to prevent him from coming back. I am sorry that happened to you. And I hope we can stop Damon before it happens again.
That is
Assuming it
why we
hasn't
are
already.
here. Now we must get some sleep and find Lance in the morning.
Well,
I forgot
get-
we were doing that.
A somber end to the night, and I was tempted to kind of see if Eldrin, kind of reliving those moments, would maybe have a nightmare or struggle to find sleep tonight. But it's been a long time. He's told his story many times, and honestly, it may not even raise your heart rate telling the story anymore. It's something that you lived with for so long that begrudgingly it almost became normal. So if anything, Mel might have a little bit of a struggle going to sleep tonight. But otherwise, you guys wake up in the morning. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit your long rest. And like I said earlier, anything happening in the morning before leaving town?
Bancroft, you can
Nope.
have an inspiration.
All right, thanks. I already rolled my my dice damage I took, and I'm keeping my same mutagen.
Oh, she's gonna go up to the barkeep and ask what the nicest bottle of wine he has. How much it costs?
Damn. One second.
Make a persuasion check.
Ah, a 10.
Hmm.
Ah!
I'm back.
He will kind of step away from you, and he'll go grab a bottle of wine, kind of place it onto the table. Now I can't give you my best, but this will do. It will cost you 3 gold pieces.
Joel,
An assumption that I overheard all that, I would also go over.
she'll hand over. She'll hand
well,
over.
Sorry. If I imagine you guys kind of wake up and are in the tavern for a bit, Crove, you would hear that she's in or up there trying to buy a bottle of wine.
And I'll wait till she's finished, but I sit up by there.
She's gonna
Okay.
hand over the 3 gold pieces.
He will stow it away. Go ahead and make a. We'll just call it an intelligence check.
A new day rolls around and I fucking start rolling like shit. An 8.
Disregard.
Okay. Just gonna go ahead and put bottle of wine.
Sure.
Well, yeah, I actually have brewer supplies, which you can use those to identify like alcohol. So
Okay.
would I be able to actually see what that is? To let Mo know.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check with your proficiency bonus on top.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, I saw on a 20 at first and went off, so I was like,
17.
She kind of returns, and you take a look, and just to make sure you have proficiency in brewer
I have
supplies.
proficiency with brewer supplies.
Got it. With a 17, you take a look, and this actually looks like the same wine that he was pouring wine glasses with.
Yeah, so that's the same as he was pouring before.
She's just gonna kind of look at it, look over at the barkeep, look back at the wine, look at the rest of the party. It's fucking travel wine. We were low on the one we had anyways.
It was box wine, and I needed wine.
With the fucking bullshit that's been happening between what we're doing and between the party, I can't stay sober with you guys anymore, I swear to God.
From my long-term experience, being alcoholic is not what you want to do, Mel.
Oh no, I'm not trying to be an alcoholic, but I need something. Just every now and then. Especially when one of us, myself included, is up on their shit again. Because we all know it's gonna happen. It's just when.
One last call. I've asked it like 5 times.
Hello.
Anything else that you guys are doing?
Again, I went over to the bartender.
Oh, I thought you were just hanging out with Mel. What are you,
No, I was
what are you
gonna
asking for?
ask-
Why the fuck
I
would he do
overheard-
that?
I overheard the conversation. You say you can't give your fanciest. Does that imply you have something fancier?
Perhaps. Are you in the business of drinking something fancy?
Would you consider 45 gold pieces?
Why didn't I think of bribing for it?
Yeah, some merchant you are.
Fuck off, I just woke up.
Make a persuasion check with advantage real quick.
Be right back.
Is 15.
15. He will like hold his hand up, like to stop you for a moment. He'll step away, go into a back room, come back. He does have a bottle of wine in hand, and he sets it on top of the bar. Now, don't tell anyone it came from here. Understood?
What kind of fancy wine is this? Not that I'm scared.
Let's just say I used to have some connects in the Underdark, if you get my meaning.
I'm gonna. Do you mind if I inspect it first?
He looks like he makes a gesture so that he's like visibly appalled. like hand to his chest, like, oh,
Clutching his pearls.
if you
Wait.
must, then I
And I must.
then I suppose.
Is Mel able to
I-
hear all of this?
I think he turned
The-
it hush hush, but
I was gonna say the bartender made it hush hush. I don't know if Crove is keeping it at that tone.
I am.
Okay.
Then could I have tried
Make
to
a
have
perception
listened in?
check at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well,
I'm
man.
gonna fucking.
I wouldn't have minded, but sorry. So
Inspecting it, go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
and if everything's clear, I just
Mhm.
want to like make sure it's not filled. I will have like I will drop like a tiny drop onto my finger and taste it.
You would have to
but
uncork it.
can it not be put back in?
Well, uncorking a wine would be a big deal. If you uncork it, you have to buy it.
It is a pretty big deal in
Because
real
then it
life
starts
too.
aging.
In that
Yeah.
case, if like after this is if there's nothing wrong with it, because I will drink it soon, I don't mind that.
It's more that if you inspect it and you're like, I don't want this, then he's like, motherfucker, you opened it. You're keeping it.
No, I get that. I was just gonna
Oh,
say
okay,
I will
sorry.
hand over to Gold, then try it. As long as this goes well. Anyway, investigation you said?
Yes, and please, what exactly are you looking out for? That's crazy.
Tony
That's
died.
It
No.
was it
Insane!
was an intelligence check.
You said I asked investigation.
I said intelligence. But since it didn't have 20, I'll allow it.
Am I
I've been
mistaken?
having
Did I ask
intelligence
for
to. You said to inspect the bottle, and I asked for an intelligence check because that's what I'm having everyone do. Because there's not really like a.
I'll reroll it.
No, I mean it is what it is. But
well, it just
I was
takes
only-
his proficiency bonus.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's just because there's nothing that particularly fits knowing wine, you know.
Yeah.
But it's not 20. It was gonna be fine. Just future reference. Don't ask for a certain kind of roll. Just listen for
No,
what
like I
it is
asked if
gonna
it was an investigation. I could have swore you said yes.
be. I don't recall saying that. Maybe I heard intelligence,
Yeah.
but
anyway,
yeah. Either way, a nat 20 gets you there. And you see that it is kind of a normal looking bottle. And though it is unlabeled, you kind of rub your hand over the surface of like the bottom half of the bottle, and you find that like there's a bit of residue on like the face of the side, like kind of where a label would be. And you quickly find that he likely just brought you a normal bottle and then took the label off to make it look less conspicuous. And if anything, you're thinking he might not have a fancy bottle. He might have just kept that in her head to have her come beg for it later.
It's fucking
Can I-
immortal!
can I do an insight check on them?
I kind of threw in some insight for you. That was kind of like his intention.
Yeah.
I would have had you roll an insight, but it was a nat 20, so fuck it.
Yeah.
So that's kind of. I mean, unless there's something specific you're looking for, then
I'm
you
just
could roll
trying to
another
make sure he's
insight.
lying, like trying to swindle me, basically. But I'm pretty sure that's what you're implying. So
That is exactly what I'm implying.
yeah. I almost want to kill the guy now. Oof.
No, Krav.
I'm trying to think of how Krov would react to this.
Humanoids are friends, not food.
Money comes and goes. It's okay.
And you haven't even paid. You just walk away.
Hey. I'm gonna put the, like, after looking at it and place the bottle back down, I'll stand up and I'll just say to him, still in a hushed voice, "You swindled me again, or attempt to. I will kill you. I'll leave."
Make an intimidation check.
Sure, but I don't care about the reaction. That's a 3. You know what?
Got it.
I kind of want him intimidated. Hey,
Wild.
Nathan, I appreciate that heroic inspiration.
Wild.
It's a 14.
Understood.
Well, that's a
You
good
walk away.
use.
Okay.
Intimidating the random guy that tried to swindle you. Good use of inspiration.
Thank you.
Wild.
Any other stops before you guys leave town?
Nah,
Fuck this
we're
place.
good.
Here,
No,
here.
I was thinking like maybe we go to like Bite Mark's house.
Mel is gonna cover Eldrin's.
Banditos are in town.
I fucking
She-
hate this guy.
She's gonna fucking shove some goddamn cloth in Eldrin's mouth and drag him away. Shut your bitch ass up! Oh
No,
my
I'm
So you guys leaving
god!
town?
Yes, we're leaving.
Okay.
So everyone.
I don't mind you guys sticking around. I just you guys keep taking turns and like, oh, you know what? I do have
well,
an idea.
actually, no, I'm kidding.
But okay, you guys head out of town.
You said but.
Fucking god.
I'm so
Fucking
pissed. I
say it
wanted that
again.
wine so bad.
Yeah, you guys have a long journey ahead. Like I said before, I recommend kind of looking at your options.
But, like, you want us to go.
Well,
Oh,
another
oh,
thing
this way,
is,
right?
there is Karina
Yeah.
and Dead Snows.
I could just cast
So we
sending to her.
Yeah, we should go this way.
Well, so what, are we just gonna tell her that, hey, your son's safe, but no, you can't go see him?
Oh yeah, we forgot to ask what they're doing with them.
Oh yeah, we should have probably told your daughter about that.
Let's not promise anything. We don't know the future,
Okay.
and all we know is that last we saw of him, he's safe, but he's not with his mother. Who knows what happened between them meeting and now?
Yeah, I think, yeah, unless we want to go to Dead Snows, then go bring her to the Resistance base, which I don't know if that's a good idea to do right now.
No.
I don't think there is anything else we can do.
I mean, I
We
could
were in the
just
mid-
cast. I could just cast sending and be like, "Don't worry, your son is safe," and that's it.
But again, things could change between then and now.
Yeah.
He could become unsafe.
Okay, then I will add for now.
That's ominous.
Yeah,
Maybe you just don't message her.
Okay.
For
Yeah.
now.
I think at this point it'd be better not to message.
Okay.
I don't think. I get you like to throw your third level spell
Yeah.
slots.
It's
but
not
we
even
do have
that.
travel.
It's not. It's not even that. Mel just doesn't want someone to be sitting there sick with fucking worry when we could be telling them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to tell them that they're safe, and then next time they meet her son, he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, moving 6 miles.
Mel understands that. Like, don't get me wrong, but don't mean she gotta like it.
You guys
Um,
mapping out your course, or you guys just sending it?
I was gonna ask, Citadel Fellow Bar, do you want to check it out, or do you want to skip it?
I say
Even
we
if we just stop by to glance, but it is a distance.
I say we skip it for now.
I'm kind of aligned. I just wanted to bring it
Mm,
up just in
yeah.
case.
Yeah. I want to try to find Lance as soon as possible.
Specifically, Nathan, I wanted you to wait because I don't know
Oh.
if you guys are moving 3 miles an hour. You
Ah.
guys kind of haven't determined that yet exactly.
Oh, I can move back.
Sure.
I think standard's still fine.
I just wanted to make sure before you guys started moving.
I have to say, I think standard's fine for right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what they said. Yeah, see?
Like, yeah, I want to
Yeah.
find Lance as soon as possible, but we ain't gotta, like, fucking haul ass, you know?
I want to see Lance as soon as possible, man.
I
If you guys are
fucking miss
moving normal,
Lance.
then you guys are free to move.
Alright, so yeah, 6 hours.
Nothing happens.
Six hours.
You mean 6 miles? So that's
Oh, and 6 miles.
that's
Yeah.
half of y'all's travel for the day.
Yep.
Have you guys roll intelligence real quick?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
If it's Fae Fiends are undead,
Fucking
Nice.
nat 20 for 23.
And I got a natural 2.
Ooh.
Eldrin and Mel, as you guys kind of hit your halfway mark, guess do recall that you guys were recommended to get to Hawk's Nest for resting through the night because it is dangerous through this pass. And you guys are only just getting to Sunderbar. It might be worth taking a look to see if you guys will make it.
If not, we can rest in Citadel Felbar and then maybe travel the rest of the way back towards Hawk's Nest.
So
Minutes.
along the road, it is like about 18 miles to get to where it is.
So we wouldn't make it in one go.
Yeah.
How much do we have left?
12 miles?
4 hours.
Oh,
Well,
4
like
hours.
miles is what I was asking.
Well, it depends on how fast you're moving.
And so
Damn
at
it.
our current pace, it would be 12 miles.
yeah, so
And how far was
we...
it? Sorry?
18.
'Cause 18. Check the distance
So,
for a
well-
standard pace from Citadel Felbar to Hawk's Nest.
Well, if we go 2 more, well, we're on it.
I guess
So, like-
uh,
Well, I'll just do from here. 14.9 is what I get from that point on the map. Like, you can see where I started it.
okay, so either way, we can't go from there to Hawk's Nest in one day.
Yeah, unless we stay up a couple hours.
But we'd have to do something here, right?
Yeah.
So I guess the best thing is to side of the road rest before we head within, yeah.
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 You guys could, of course, push a little further if you need to. Just a con save for it.
I don't
Could
want
be
to... I
dangerous,
Yeah, I don't want to
yeah,
do a
we
con
don't-
save and then end up getting
Well,
jumped by something.
You're basically weighing, do you want to be outside of Hawk's Nest and rest, or push a little further and then get to Hawk's Nest?
Wait, what's
but-
our fast speed, Ty?
Fast speed is 4 an hour.
So 4 an hour, so that was 18, I think. So if we go 4, we...
We just barely make it though, right?
If you guys were fast paced, you guys get 16 miles.
Oh, we would still be
Yeah.
pushing it.
We'd push
You
1
would
hour.
have to push 1 hour.
So the issue is, we already talked about it, the pass is dangerous. We'd be going there with disadvantage on perception checks if we do fast pace.
Well, Eldrin would be at normal because of Elena helping him.
Yeah, but like he's the only one that really
Yeah.
can succeed, and then we're weighing the scale, so
Yeah, it's do we think Eldrin would still succeed or not? Did we put up with the risk that he rolls terribly on the time when there is an enemy?
Aren't we right by
See-
Sunderbar? Why don't we stay there?
That is only dwarves allowed.
Ah.
they turned us away previously.
Oh, yeah, that's
They
right.
have not. You guys never came.
Oh, I thought we did.
But
Okay.
the
We expected them to.
because you guys talked to Keengard at Newfort, and he said that you guys likely would be turned away.
Yeah.
So the thing is, at least in my perspective, if we fast travel, or if we like travel fast, Eldrin is pretty likely to spot if an enemy shows up. The thing I don't like is there's still a chance he doesn't, and I don't like taking chances myself. So
I'm all for taking
if you all
chances, but
three
this is not
afford-
one I want to take.
So are you thinking we should? Well, we could fast. We could, if we travel fast, we could get to Felbar within our, like within 4 hours.
I will pose one more thing. You guys could turn back to Newfort,
yeah, but it would be same distance getting here.
but
Yeah.
you guys were normal speed up to this point.
Mm.
So that would get us like a couple more hours.
This is why I
Yeah.
advised you guys to check out the path beforehand.
I see. Um,
This guy.
Eldrin.
I'm only partial to
Anyways.
going to Felbar only because I don't want to pay that guy anymore with my fucking money.
Uh,
I already spent too much.
Also, admittedly, I threatened a guy.
I say
You
Oh,
did
by the
what?
way, guys,
Wait, hold on.
He,
What
Why,
do you
did you
mean
threaten him?
threatened him?
he tried scamming me. I was upset.
Okay, never mind.
No,
Justified.
I'm not gonna kill the guy. I just said I would.
Well,
But he does piss me off.
wait, hold on. What did he
I-
try scamming you for?
I like how Mo
Pressing
was like,
matters.
yeah, I like how Mo was like, he tried scamming you. Yeah, good to intimidate him. Wait a second, what was it for?
Yeah, wait, what'd you say, Grove?
I said we have more pressing matters.
Well, I want to know.
Should we try getting to
Ask later.
Bar and then go from there tomorrow?
Yeah, I say we head to Felbar.
Wait, where? Sorry.
Citadel
Felbar.
Felbar. Yeah.
I guess we can start with the fast travel. Maybe
Okay.
that's what we do.
Yeah, we can
spend-
start fast travel.
We can start fast travel. No, it'll require like all of our speed, full fast travel to get to Hawksnest from here.
Yeah. Well, from Felbar it'll be 14 miles, so could do like some fast travel.
Oh, I was just talking about for today because I
Right.
am kind of concerned about time for Lance as well. We don't know if he's in danger after all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eldrin, you feeling lucky today?
Yeah, I was about to say, given
Um,
that into
He
perspective.
does- yeah, he does have inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty lucky.
Alright, so we're all gonna die. I mean, absolute worst case scenario, I wanted to save it, but if we're in a real tight
If-
pickle, I still have the elemental gem.
And
If
we
you're feeling-
sacrifice Mel.
If you're feeling lucky, admittedly, I don't believe in luck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like noble lady. I lived in dog shit and also am
Well,
vampires.
okay,
Yeah, that's pretty
okay,
opposite.
okay, okay. Not even like backstory,
So
race,
both
and
of you are
everything. I'm talking
monsters?
like bitch. I'm talking like
Uh,
personality and shit we believe in.
I was just making a joke. Anyway,
I know.
let's make the trip to Hunk's Nest. I say.
Yeah.
Okay.
fast traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and move 2
Oh, it's gonna
hours
happen.
worth, so 8 miles. Have everyone roll a perception check at disadvantage, except for Eldrin.
Also, another thing too, I do still have the spell scrolls if needed, but I don't think it's really gonna matter. 6.
rolled good.
Nice.
I rolled decent for disadvantage.
I rolled like
Uh,
a 19. and a
Nothing
6.
happens over these 2
Oh.
hours. Go ahead and move another 2 hours.
Yes.
I want to know how close we got to something happening. But at the same time, I don't. Don't ever
good with
tell
that
us.
knowing.
Yeah. Perception check.
I would love another perception check.
Perception check.
That's not bad either on your end.
Oh!
Actually, that's better. Damn.
Dice, please.
Of course, I get a nat 20 on
What's the speed for this, just so I know?
Could do like the best for whatever distances.
Well, 3 miles is like what it's saying to get to like right to the tower?
So
So
medium
we
pace.
could do.
Say you guys can get to like this point here, and we'll consider it. You guys have arrived.
That would be 4
Just
miles.
to the left of this
Son of a
mountain
bitch.
here.
So
I did not know it was 4
speed.
miles. Understood. Go ahead and
Move the token.
go ahead and move the token and roll perception checks, same as before.
Disadvantage. Oh.
I
Oh.
got a 19 again on one.
Okay,
of the
no,
dice.
no, no. Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong dice. Never mind.
I was spacing out. I got a roll.
I got a fucking 5.
Ooh.
Hey, we're so fucked.
Hey, yeah.
So
You're so
I have
fucked.
the highest with 15.
Go ahead, everybody roll Constitution saving throws. This is just for the pushing the travel.
Oh God! It was on a 20 and rolled to a 2.
A
Ooh,
15.
I barely passed with 11.
Do I pass with a
I'm not
15?
Oh,
But con is it's usually 10 at first for exhaustion, so yeah,
10
we
Okay.
plus
should
the
pass.
miles, right? Or the hours,
Yeah.
right?
So the first one is 11 DC.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, I barely passed with an 11.
So Krove is the only one who gets 1 level
Oh.
of exhaustion.
I have only a +1. And I use my inspiration, please.
Oh.
Probably not worth it.
Well, you'll rest, so.
Hopefully.
But if we do get in a
Hopefully, we
fight
don't know
now,
what's here.
Yeah.
Roll another con save to see what would have happened.
I don't wanna.
But I guess I could roll the d20 for you.
Don't tell me.
This motherfucker's scared.
Oh,
You guys
scared
wanna
world
roll?
I could have passed.
You guys arrive up this, and it's kind of up some hills through these mountains that you guys arrive to find. You can kind of see the top of the tower from where you guys enter. Let me throw you guys on the map that I accidentally threw you guys on earlier.
Oh,
That's a concerning.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Death to the infidels.
Huh?
Well,
Pardon?
Huh?
what all?
Huh?
Bart Mark. My name's Bart Mark.
Can
I'm
we-
this bad
Throw him out of the party. Yeah.
guy. You can't because the scandalous banditos.
We are
is run by
not
Crow.
the fucking scandalous fucking banditos.
Not yet.
Oh, Ty! No!
Damn straight not yet.
No. Not at all. Not ever.
No, at
what is this
all.
black void over here? Is that the wall?
Oh.
That this is a tower that you guys are coming up to, so you can assume that there might be other levels to the tower.
Okay.
First floor, second floor, third floor.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We're gonna get fucking jumped.
And you guys are able to kind of move pretty freely within reason.
Define within reason.
Within reason.
So
I hope
moved
you
to
have
the,
some.
I moved to the opposite end of the map.
Yeah, let me just jump through the fucking walls real quick.
It's funny I say within reason, you guys are tiptoeing.
You won't define within reason.
I guess it probably doesn't matter. I was just noticing that there was no light on the outside, but just realized it probably doesn't matter.
I will say I probably should have mentioned before, as you guys pass in or start traveling through this pass, the light that is produced
Oh.
by the forest fire is almost entirely covered by the mountains,
And-
as you are in the valley between them.
That answers my question. Or
This
my thought.
place is actually full darkness as you're
Oh.
going through the pass.
Oh, so we
Oh,
should have
God.
just fast traveled anyway because of disadvantage. Anyway.
There's fair. That is a good point.
Do I get
Uh,
advantage on stealth?
You do get advantage on stealth while out in this ravine here, or this valley rather. You guys come upon a relatively tall tower. It's not extravagant by any means. It is well built with sturdy stone. It is roughly 30 feet tall or so. Above head, you can kind of see some arrow slits, as well as a castellated top to this tower. Other than that, it seems like nothing seems to jump out at you.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
You have to take magic?
Yeah.
If you got it
Oh,
on
hell yeah.
level up,
Cast knock on door.
Are you full casting Detect Magic, or are you
Full
ritual
casting. Full cast.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Go ahead and mark off the spell slot.
Yep.
You guys kind of prepare to explore this place. Grove. Let me check something real quick.
Oh lord.
We're going to get jumped.
Crove, you hear a voice.
Hmm?
Oh.
You hear a voice, and
How
it
about now?
says, "Understood." You very quickly realize the singular sending spell was through the sending stone you now have in your possession.
Mel,
Yes.
what was the last thing you asked of Damon? Oh,
I don't remember.
do you have I forgot. Do you have see invisibility?
Uh,
yeah, she-
yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm gonna
You need to
cast.
cast it now.
Oh, I'm gonna cast
Is
the
it
invisibility.
Concentration?
No.
No.
Okay, you cast in see invisibility. You don't see any sensors.
She's gonna slowly
just-
turn and look at Krav and shake her head no. Why?
You just sent me a message saying understood. Obviously, I give no fucking response, by the way.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
What the
what's
fuck does any of that mean?
You guys are free to roll investigation checks real quick.
I will have a -2.
Oh.
So good.
What are we
They-
doing?
20
Or investigation?
That is correct.
Nope. I'm gonna use a superiority die.
I don't.
I was so close to like a safer threshold, man.
Of course I roll. Yeah, a 7 doesn't work.
Hey, just one
Mel.
sec.
7 does
Mel-
not work.
Mel is gonna start slowly stuffing Elias's skull into her backpack.
I assume you're sticking with the 7. You're not going to try to.
Yeah.
I'm back and I
Fucking win.
just realized what it might have been. Oh no. Oh no.
I
Is there
think I
anything
remember
that
what
you
it might
guys
have been
might
too.
done recently
Yeah, there
that
might
may
have been
have
something
sent
we
a
done.
message to Damon. Perhaps
A
killing one of
headless
his
body.
family members or so.
Negative.
Oh, then
Dude,
you
you
guys
don't
are in the
play.
clear.
Cannot remember doing such a thing.
Okay, so just to make sure I'm thinking of the right thing, you wanna elaborate?
He found out about Elias.
Yeah.
So any magic on the door?
Well, with that, we're gonna go ahead and end the session here, since it's already getting it's about that time.
Yeah,
I
I
really just wanted to
I-
get you guys here.
I had a feeling that's why I started stuffing the fucking skull in my backpack.
Good session, everybody.
Hey, don't you fucking say it like that, you son of a bitch.
I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised.
Oh, thank you.
Like,
Thank you, Cookie. I was about to type that in myself.
Well, hey, detect magic and see invisibility is a decent combo.
Yeah, it's a pretty
It
good
is true.
combo.
Steve
You
has been an
fucking,
hour, right?
you fucking. Yeah. I was about to say, I literally just closed fucking D&D Beyond and Roll20, so I cannot look. You fucking son of a bitch, you motherfucker.
What was I gonna say? Oh, right. With the session over, I wanted to talk about it. I don't know if we brought it up in this VC, but I hosted like an in-person one-shot for my family yesterday.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you did bring
Just
that
fun,
up
fun.
briefly.
Yeah.
And I finally got to show my badass fucking skeleton minotaur miniature I got.
Uh-oh.
It was pretty cool, that miniature, and the one shot was really good actually.
I
think
just
everyone
realized...
had a lot of fun.
I just realized a terrifying correlation.
Mhm.
Yep.
So, remember when they captured us and Damon found us and said some shit to Mel about how if she doesn't come to her senses, he's going to start taking things away.
Yep.
Is what it is. I mean, it was gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, I think he's gonna start taking things away from her.
Well, good thing you hate me now. So I'm safe. Good luck, guys.
Are you? You're still my party member.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nathan
Yeah,
is
take
the
your
one.
favorite.
Are
Are
we? Yeah, I think Nathan is the one that Mel is closest to now. So, yay me.
Yeah.
I'm safe. That's all I care.
I don't know about that. You're still. I feel like anyone that's any sort of useful to Mel is kind of about to hit the
But
fucking
he's
hay.
gonna take your favorite, obviously.
Man, Kraven's suddenly my favorite, guys.
But you know the problem also is
I'm not your favorite if I kill you.
Yeah, but that means I don't have to deal with the aftermath of Damon. So
Yeah, but Damon's gonna take you then.
yeah.
And I'll accept.
yeah, like is
I'll be his lover.
Damon.
My fucking god.
But you know, but the problem also is that it'd be if Eamon doesn't want to go full like escalation to taking away a party member, but he could instead hurt a party member like in some way to get to Mel. And hey, who's the party member that has family members here who could be hurt by taking the family members away?
I am so sorry.
But
Maybe
you
I shouldn't be saying these things in front of Ty.
No, keep going. The recording's still going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, my stream's still going.
Yeah, I was gonna say he doesn't know about your family though. Like we've only said that when we're like closed off of anybody.
The contract.
But the contracts.
Yeah.
You really fucked up with that.
The contract, he could probably put 2 and 2 together. He unfortunately, he's not that stupid. I kind of made him to be a smart bean.
Well,
But
it just means that I'll have to threaten Mel's life if he hurts them.
you really think that's gonna stop him?
No, but
Actually.
No, because remember, he fucking made a deal with Yurga to bring back Veldos to life. I think he'll fucking do it
Evelyn?
again.
but hey, we don't know that, right? Or wait, did we get told that?
Our characters probably don't know that.
No, of course not.
If anyone has a
Dude,
chance of
Fancy
knowing, it
Lance.
would be Mel, but I don't think so, because that would still require Avalor to tell her.
Also, what sucks is we're gonna meet Lance.
Hey, so I quit. Kidding. I don't
Lance is
actually
gonna
want
be
to.
so
I'm
annoying.
too invested. He's gonna be an insufferable old man. Oh
Can't wait
my
to be on the other end of it.
god!
I
Now you're
wonder
gonna
how
know how
long-
Damon felt.
I wonder how long Lance has been in here for.
I'm sure you guys
Yeah,
know.
how old is he?
Or
I don't
Or
think we
rather,
know
how
exactly, but
old-
Maybe we do.
How old
I'm
was
pretty
he?
sure Avalor mentioned when he sent the others in.
Is that fine if I check like how old I would be now?
Yeah.
And sorry,
I
what did
mean,
you say as an answer?
I was saying that I'm pretty sure Avalor told you guys when he sent
I
the
don't,
others into the domain.
I don't see anything about that in my notes, at least.
Might not have been deemed important at the time.
Maybe.
To cover my own bases, I'm not going to mention it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you let me know that it's somewhere in there, I
Yeah,
can
man.
Oh,
confirm
it's
Confirm
that.
somewhere in
age.
there.
I said I can confirm the information.
I mean, I have been posting the fucking things, and I think Cookie has been
yeah.
too.
Yeah, it's somewhere in there.
Oh, Lance is still fine. It's been 10 years since much call, right?
Yeah, 10
Oh,
years.
math.
Like,
On the
yeah, 10
outside.
Since the Emberwake happened.
And so, in 40 in the Emberwake?
Yeah.
Like, in here?
In the Silver Marches.
So he's like what, in his like 50s at the earliest?
Let's see.
At the latest.
Oh, yeah,
Years.
At the
if
latest.
He, if he
Oh.
came in the like day one, he'd be
Yeah,
40 years older.
older.
If he came in yesterday, he'd be 10 years older.
I'm so
How
lost.
old is he?
So, yeah, he is 10
Or,
to
like-
40 years older than what you had
How-
him as.
Yes.
How old was he during
I was
Strahd?
about to bring that up. He was 23, so you
He'd
said
be
10
like
to
in his
or
60s.
Yeah, 10 to 40 years.
10 to 40 years. Okay.
Yeah, so he'd be in
So
his
yeah,
60s
Depending
at the
on
latest.
how long he's been here.
Or earliest 33.
God,
Yeah.
he's gonna be insufferable.
Or hey, maybe he actually learned humility in all those years.
I highly doubt it.
I couldn't keep my voice completely like neutral while saying that.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry, I was.
So,
Maybe he's learned humility in these years.
So, hey, Chris,
Yeah,
I
couldn't
hate
keep
to
my voice
be,
neutral then.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but rarely does humility come with age.
Holy hell, yes, AC though. I forgot about that. You had to nerf that. There's no way you let him have that.
I'm 100% nerfing it.
Yeah.
I'm not, I'm not gonna fucking. He's gonna have AC because that's part of his thing.
Yeah.
But,
But holy hell.
well, for one, you guys all had
Well,
+1 AC from the beacon,
yeah.
so that's minus
Yeah,
one
that's
immediately.
gone.
But even then, that would be still a crazy amount.
I
But
know. I'm just
sure.
letting you know. That,
I
like,
actually probably
one of those was a special thing.
I probably have a guess what his, like I can probably deduce what his AC probably will be, I think.
Well, we're gonna find out because I don't think I have his character or his monster sheet fully fleshed out by any means. So that's something I'm gonna work
Can't
towards.
wait to end up having to fight Lance. Because yeah, we're gonna die if we do.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, if we end up having to start fighting Lance, I'm just making Mel fly away.
Well, I am happy about those. That dude's gonna have his fucking sun sword.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he would have gone in immediately, though, because remember, he had to deliver that letter to Mel and her family.
I don't think that would be too hard for him, though.
No, but I'm just saying he wouldn't have been able to go in day one.
Well, of course, but
I
it still could be just a year in, which would be
Yeah.
18, 27,
real
36
quick.
years later.
Mel.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe everybody.
All right, let me open up my character sheet again.
If anybody wants, I can have you guys roll history. This is more to determine what you guys have experienced in the past.
Well,
All right.
you're not good.
Ooh, 24.
A history check if you feel like it.
Natural one.
Okay.
Ooh.
5.
So I got it with the 24.
I don't know.
Everyone fails except for Mel.
Yeah.
We know.
What
You guys, like the rest, the 3 who failed may have interacted with Lance or seen Lance within Barovia for a little while. But Mel, you actually were in contact with Avalor for some time. You would know that Lance was doing a whole lot of stuff in the last 10 years and was a major, not a contributor, but people considered him part of the Silver Step. So it was
Gotcha.
likely a more recent entry than a earlier entry.
So he's
Gotcha.
still probably somewhat younger.
Yeah. Maybe not an
Um,
old man, but
I guess that makes
maybe a little
sense.
bit of
You-
peppered.
When we were ending the last campaign, you were like, what's it called? Meet me back here in a year, and I was like, let's take our time.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna retcon that shit because it would be different with how I wrote it. We
I mean-
pushed that warning a little down the road.
Is that something I put in my backstory? No, I
That's
think
what
I
you did
just.
at the very end of the last
Yeah.
of Curse of Strahd.
But I didn't
Oh,
say
okay.
let's take our time. She didn't say she had like a way to pull us in or anything. So like, I was like, fuck it, no, let's just take our time, figure shit out.
Oh, I thought you meant like you out of character. But I
No,
understand
in
what you're
character to
saying.
the others, I was like, I read the thing, said like, come back in the year, and I was like, and as Lance, I was like, yeah, let's take our time.
Yeah.
Like, fuck that shit. I ain't only taking a year before I go in.
Yeah, we aren't like just taking just a year to potentially die. We're preparing.
I gotta remember that I got fucking exhaustion starting next. What's it called? Oh, so actually my roll has been lower. Ugh.
Well, your current stuff. Honestly, it was more of just like,
A general. I mean, it doesn't matter.
yeah, it's more of just what you experienced in the past rather than like knowledge of history.
Something funny though.
Mhm.
My exhaustion puts my attack roll for my crossbow back to its normal state if I didn't have my
Oh yeah, 'cause
fighting
it's a
style.
-2.
Yeah. So it's just like now a standard roll.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stop my stream.
Okie
Yeah,
doke.
stop recording.